Hi! This is just like my Fire Emblem. Lime, I'm gonna tell you right now, you better thank me for this. I did something really stupid. I had a rule too where it's like, if it's permadeath, it's permadeath. However, Soren died. And so the other stream, I was like, I can't let Soren die. I can't do that to you know, Ike's boyfriend. And so I broke my own rule. I broke my own rule, and let's just say Soren's still here. But how are you, dude? How are you, Tarpus? How are you, Lime? How are you? It was for the yaoi. It's fine. Yeah, a lot of people were upset that you know, well, not maybe mainly just one person, was upset that I broke my self-imposed rule. But the first thing about Suwoo's stream is that there are no rules. But yeah, pretty much for like the past, like, I don't know, like three streams, I've just been like, fuck it, we ball. I want to play Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. No other game. And you know what? That's what we've been doing. We've been playing exclusively Path of Radiance. And pretty much when I've been playing this, as I've been playing this, it's just peak. I've had people who come to my, like, chat saying, wow, this is peak. And you know what? They're right, it is peak. You know, I haven't had the feeling of like, man, I really want to play this game since, like, me playing Silent Hill 3 on stream. Right? When I was playing, or until then. When I was playing until then, Silent Hill 3, and now Path of Radiance, every stream I'm like, I don't want to play Slop. I want to play this. Because those games were peak, you know? And Path of Radiance is peak. Hi, dude. Hi, Pastel. That's the person that was mad that Soren died. Well, to be fair, Soren actually can't die. I've just learned. Like, he has some, like, plot significance or something like that. He's the guy that tells you, oh, by the way, you let 5 of your units die, and you lost 10,000 gold. So, you know, after thinking about that, I'm like, maybe I should have let him die. And on top of that too, right, the biggest thing is that, like, you know how there's, like, Lagoos, right? Yeah, I don't think Soren's a good guy. I don't think Soren's a good guy. He is like an evil twink. He's like the twink you'd be referring to when you say, I want to, like... Well, what do people say? I want to explode him? Something like that. I don't know. I want that twink gone. Clean shot. Dead. Hi, Lumi. How are you? This is why you should play 100 Line Last Defense Academy. But that's yeah, I want that twink obliterated. Exactly. How are you doing, Lumi? But, okay, you know, I've been told to play 100 Line Last Defense Academy, but I've made a promise to Ike, meaning I want to play Path of Radiance, and then after Path of Radiance, I want to play Radiant Dawn. He is my racist, homophobic boyfriend. It's true. Every dialogue, he's just a... He's honestly a prick. But we kind of like him for that. It's like, hear me out. Leaf being, like, mean to us does things to the heart. Soren being a bad person does things to the heart. Then you have Shinon, right? Irredeemable. I'm letting him die. Cannon fodder. Easiest sack of my life. 100 mid. I don't have any opinion on, like, that game. Honestly, I don't have any opinion on 100 line Last Defense Academy, but the only thing I can say is that, like, I went into a call with Lime, and he unironically pilled me on one of the characters. That character being the blue hair, twin tail, not really, what's her name? The, like, ultimate despair. Not the same kind of archetype, but also kind of ill, but like in a different way. In a new kind of way, you know? And we like that. Hi, Zanji. It's not enough to let him die. Kill him yourself. That's called Doomed Yaoi, I think. If they give me an option for, like, Ike killing Soren, oh, I would. I would. That would add to the drama. Everybody loves Doomed Yaoi. She lists her favorite VNs later, and one of them is Saya no Uta. Yeah, she's fucked up. Yeah, she's fucked up. Yeah. I'm not saying fucked up because it's Saya no Uta. I like Saya no Uta. But I gotta, you know, agree, you know? A little fucked up. It's like how I like Asuka, right? But like, from like Ava. But people who know and watched Ava, right? And if anybody says they like Asuka, you know they're a little, you know. Kill him with Rolf. Oh, Rolf. I would. Oh, also, there's one thing I did, before streamed ended. So, there's an award XP thing, right? And as you can see, we used to be above 1,000, right? We are no longer above 1,000. We spent like a good 400, right? So here's what I did after stream ended. Hi, Heather, how are you? We were just talking about Doomed Yaoi and Saya no Uta. So here's some things we did, all right? First, we leveled up Mist. One single level. She is now level 2. Yep, that's good for her. Good for her. Then, we leveled up Soren. I'm a big fan of seeing strength at 0. If that strength is anywhere more than 0, I'm going to kill this unit. But, you know, Magic 10, Speed 9, Skill 13, alright. He's looking good. And, last but not least, you're gonna be a big fan of this, okay? I used a majority of the levels to level up NEPHENEE. I'm gonna show you. Don't come too fast. Try not to come challenge. Okay? Speed 13, strength 11, skill 11, defense 12. You know, after like I awarded her XP, you know what I felt like? I felt like I needed to go to the casino. I've seen like the percentage of her growths, right? And hitting it big that many times? Bro, I need a lottery ticket now. So again, don't come. Do not come. But she's really good right now. That's why the title is Join the NEPHENEE Fan Club. I'm pretty much gonna send her in, and she's going to kill everybody. Unless she dies to the Black Knight. Then we'd be very upset. Thinking that's some toxic Vampire Knight. Are you talking about the Black Knight? No, it's not. That's not toxic yaoi. Well, there would be people saying it's toxic yaoi, kind of like a supernatural situation. Again, just because the main characters. Oh, Vampire Knight. I don't know about that one. I've never seen Vampire Knight. Thinking about the Empire Knight, I'm thinking of that one Yu-Gi-Oh card. But yeah, that's pretty much going to be our setup. I also made sure everybody would look like they're geared. I'm thinking about putting Volk on the team, but he kind of sucks. Like, yeah, he could, like, open stuff, but he kind of sucks, right? Ike, Titania, Soren, Oscar. We're keeping in Boyd. Are you familiar with the term sunk cost fallacy, right? That's Boyd to me. I feel like I can't stop using Boyd. I want to use Reese, but again, I want to level up Mist. So we're sending out a child again into war. Won't be the first time, it won't be the last time. We're sending out Leith again. You know why? Oh, dude. Fish had such a good art. I love Greater Fish. Such a good art of me wearing Leith's outfit, and Fish managed to capture that same racism that, you know, Leith has. I want to use Kieran. I geared up Kieran, like Iron Axe, Steel Axe, Hand Axe. I didn't level him up. I didn't level him up. He's level 12. He's pretty good, but at the same time, you know, maybe next time. I'm more focused on using the star of the show, that is NEPHENEE. You can't even use this. Yeah, sending my favorite women and children to war. That's kind of like how Fire Emblem turns out to be, right? You know, at the end of the playthrough, right? Because, like, you know, first, children have the best growths, you know? That's why they're always sent at war to get good level ups, you know, because they're the perfect model soldier, right? That's why child soldiers are, like, super important. That's why that, like, Donald from Fire Emblem Awakening is such a busted guy. Big fan of child soldiers. Second, sending women to war, very good too, right? Because some of the best characters in this game, you know, NEPHENEE, she's crazy. My NEPHENEE's crazy. Marcia, she's crazy. But then you have characters like Shinon, right? Well, Mia sucks actually, though. Volk, he just has good utility, right? Why would I need to be sneaky and break into things when I could just, you know, kill the guy with the door key? I don't see the issue. It's just that easy. Right? So again, always send women and children into war. Start them young too, especially regarding the children. Right? For example, Mist, right? Rolf, I think he grows up to be a sniper, right? There's some, like, what's the word? Something poetic about, like, Zanji saying Rolf should kill, Shinon, but at the same time, people pay the cost for Volk because he actually does kill people, unlike Soth. Yeah, Soth is like another child unit, but you get him too late. Again, with children, right? You need to send them into more battles. The more battles, the more effective they become, right? Soth, you get him too late. Therefore, he doesn't get enough fights. That goes back to what Pastel said. Start him young. And it's fine. Soth becomes like a deuteragonist next game. He becomes like the main character or something. Next to Micaiah. Alright, but, you know, after the fact though, we are missing out on stuff. Mainly being the supports. Oscar and Ike? Boyd and Titania? I don't want to do them. They'll come back. But we could also speak to Man. So here's the plan. We're gonna start the stream, we're gonna do the info, we're gonna be like, hello, merchant. Hello, Man. Hello, Alincia. Hello, Kieran. Hello, Braum. And then, of course, the star of this stream, NEPHENEE. And if she dies this stream, I'm deleting my channel. Alright. Hey there, traveler. Do you have anything you need? If you stop by my humble shop, you'll find the best deals in town. What do you say? Interested? Yeah, that sounds great. Listen, can I ask you a question? No problem. You can ask me anything, especially if it's about my low prices. What do the townspeople think of Dayan? Oh yeah, we're in a safe port city that has never seen combat. You know, surely that port city will be completely safe, away from trouble, you know? Hopefully. So, trying to riz a woman? She's our best soldier. I have to gas her up. There's like a tier list right now in terms of like of my like unit of my army. Ike is number 1. Number 2 is Titania. Number 3, it's gonna be NEPHENEE, without a doubt. Right? Before that, number 3 is probably like Boyd or Oscar. But NEPHENEE though, I think she might outperform both of them. Because she actually had strength growths. It was definitely a little bit debilitating watching Oscar and Boyd rolling the dice and saying, "Ah, yeah, +1 magic." Thank you, Oscar. I really appreciate it. Yeah, your value is in how good you murder. If we're talking about favorite characters, though, we have yet to see mine. Oh, we already saw Marcia. Marcia is one of my favorites, right? She's good right now. But she's fine. She's fine right now. And then Jill comes later. I love those two. Marcia isn't racist enough for you. You know, yeah, but... Marcia's fine. She's a little silly. She's looking for her brother, who's totally dead, you know, and definitely doesn't come up later in the story. And she's also in debt. Different reasons, right? You know, how she owes money to, like, you know, the Grail mercenaries, and how I owe money to my several credit cards that are, you know, overdue. And if we're talking about racism, that's Soren's responsibility to fulfill, right? After Shinon left, someone got to fill in the shoes, you know? And that was Soren, our evil twink boyfriend. Hi, Snide, how are you? You think they were coming? Didn't anyone think to flee Crimea? Flee, don't be absurd! But Crimea lost the war. Yeah, I know, and honestly, that doesn't really affect us common folk, you know? The truth is, we don't care who sits on the throne. To us, they're all just faceless beings who rule from on high. If they try to raise taxes or something, you'd better believe we'd protest, but otherwise? I mean, take the King of Dan. He's just another man, right? If we keep working, he can keep living the high life. So it's not like he's gonna treat us poorly or anything. As long as we can live our lives and have a little happiness, we aren't going to worry about it all too much. Wow. You think they're gonna be safe in this port city? And that this next map is totally not the port city? Who knows? Oh! Oh, but if we were invaded by Gallia, well, that's a different story altogether. Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, this guy's racist. Holy shit. He's like, you know what? I'm fine if we get invaded by the, by the Daean. But the Gallians? Oh, you best not believe it, dude. If our country were overrun by those savage beasts, who knows what could happen? Now that scares me. What the? Hey, wait, come back. What about my low prices? What was that all about? This liberal. Can't believe it. Just leaving a good old business? So clueless. Absolutely clueless. Princess. My Lord Ike. Why are you here all by yourself? That's not very safe. I was looking at the town. I'm unfamiliar with the world outside the Imperial Villa where I was raised. This is the first time I've been able to see how other people live. Everything is so new and different in my eyes. This is a town, isn't it? There's so much energy, and everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. With all the boats coming in and out of the harbor, this town's livelier than most. That's for sure. It's like nothing has happened. All the death and destruction we've seen feels like a horrible dream. Why are they all saying death flags? Every character so far is saying, Wow, this place is so peaceful and calm. Thank God nothing bad has happened. Ha! Ya! Ha-ya! What are you doing? I'm trying to regain the superb physique I lost when I was being held prisoner. Are you ready to board the ship? I was born ready. I don't need anything. Even as we speak, many of my fellow Crimeans are suffering at the hands of Daein. If I cannot rush to their aid today, then I can at least prepare myself for the day when I can. I see. Well, when you're ready, I'll let you know. Understood. Sorry to have interrupted you. My Lord Ike! What is it? You rescued and cared for Princess Alencia. You have my heartfelt thanks. For us, she is our own one solitary hope. Yeah. Right, enough talking. Until he says, "Nya," like a cat. Until we can make our triumphant return to Melior, all I can do is keep training. Nya! Careful, don't pull anything. Wow, nameless character, 3 stars. Terrifying. You know, I remember, like, in my first playthrough, I used Kieran. But the thing about Kieran, right, I did not like his character. So I was like, yeah, I guess I'll use him. Sure. He's good. He fulfills a role. What are you looking at? Oh, just this. It's sort of a good luck charm. My family gave it to me when I left home. We never had much money, so my parents gathered some stones from our farm back home and put them in a letter pouch. I like using an all-female party. You know what? We were just talking about that. Cute girls? Big fan. That's why this stream, like, our core, right, is gonna be, like, Marcia. We're gonna have Marcia. We're gonna have NEPHENEE. And we're gonna have, Leave. Sort of, like, leading the charge. And Titania. Then, on the other side, oh, wait, we're adding Mist instead of Reese, right? Because Mist has a cooler, like, promo job. Then after that, of course, we have Ike. Oscar's still good. And last but not least, well, maybe least, for sure least, actually least, Boyd. Ugh. But, okay, but Soren, on the other hand, you know, he's like a boy wife, to us, at least. So he's fine. You're so rude after Boyd saved your ass. He did not. It's not much to look at, but it means a lot to me. Every day I take them out and talk to them like their family. You talking to rocks? How is everyone? I'm out here doing the best I can. Don't worry, I'll be home soon. Just stuff like that. I know it sounds foolish, but if I don't do this, I won't have the courage to fight. Don't worry about my feelings. You can laugh. Acting like this at my age? What a silly man I am. Yes. Braum. I know you're talking to rocks, but it's okay. It's not silly, Braum. You're a strong man who decided to fight for the sake of his family. I know that your family is very proud of you. Thank you, Ike. Thank you. I can't finish writing it because no, the last battle, keep them. You see, I've never played a Radiant Dawn, so when I get there later this year, I am terrified of what situation I'm gonna be in, because like non-zero chance, I'm probably going to explode. Guys, sit down. NEPHENEE speaking. Well, that's that. Are you ready to go, NEPHENEE? Ah, Ike. What is it? Nope, nothing. I'm fine. Are you sure? Yep, I'm sure. You gotta do the accent? If it requires me to do an accent, I don't think I will. I've never played Fire Emblem Heroes. What is her accent? You know, it's hard being a prisoner. It's physically and mentally demanding. I need to know. Can you fight? Not a problem. It's easy for you to say, but you sound like you're about to fall over. That? Oh no, that's a habit. It's just the way I talked. Just talking. Sorry. No need to apologize. As long as you're not feeling ill, everything's fine. Alright, I'll see you later. Right then. Neph the Queen! She's gonna lead! Did you see? Okay, I didn't show you. What accent should I give her? Like a southern accent? Alright, but look at this. I gave her some award. I awarded her some XP. Strength 11, skill 11, speed 13, defense 12. She's going to kill everybody. I'm so excited, especially at like her level. I can't imagine how she's gonna grow up. You know, when she like promos and everything, she's gonna be crazy. All right, country accent. I can do a country accent. Corn. She's Osaka, like my favorite character. Osaka. Oh my god. Sata Andagi. Hello, 10th degree, how are you? What the fuck is this guy? Dude, you know what's crazy? Have you guys seen, like, Yotsuba recently? I think, like, a month ago, Osaka is a teacher in Yotsuba. You're blushing? Hi, Mega Man 83. She's a teacher. It's so cute. And she, like, has so many clips, like, of her, or not clips, like, screen caps? Manga screenshots? Something like that. Big chilling. And somehow, Osaka returned. If you really think about it, like, she's kind of like the Avatar. When the world... Wait. Not really. Actually, yeah, she's like the Avatar. When the world needed her most, she disappeared. But she's finally back. There's like the 4 horsemen. Okay. It's like Yui Hirasawa. Actually, no, there's not even 4 horsemen. There's like... I'm gonna name like a bunch of characters and like they fill in like a certain category for me. Like Konata Izumi from Lucky Star, Yui Hirasawa, Osaka. You want both girls from Nichijou. There's something about them. Bochi the Rock as well. First name Bochi, last name Rock, middle name The. Why else would Nijika say that at the end of the show? Pardon me, buddy. I haven't seen you around town before. You a traveling mercenary? Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Nice sword. You look like a man who knows his business. If you're looking for a work, I've got a proposition for you. A proposition? I run a vigilante group that helps keep our fair town safe. A strong man like you would be most welcome. Thanks, but I got something lined up. Oh, really? That's too bad. Heading out to sea? Maybe. Haha! Cautious to the end, I like that. Well, just in case you are, I want you to have this. Huh? What's this? It's a special sword. Come in handy if you ever find yourself at sea. Not that you would. Haha! Really? You're giving me a sword? Are you sure? Well, there's one condition. Once you finish your job, you come back and see me. I'd like you to reconsider that vigilante position. Understood. Thanks again for the blade. Oh, the racist blade! What the fuck? Hold on. I have to go all out. Racist? Install! Forgive me, master. I think, okay, again, one character I also forgot to add that I also feel like I should mention in that sort of like group of characters, right? also has to be Tomoko from Watamote. Finally, a blade to earn your favor over the Regal Blade. Yeah, you better watch out. Got the power of racism on my side. Mikuru from Haruhi? She kind of fits it. I would even say Haruhi fits more the, you know. Then there's like another archetype, which is like Nagato from Haruhi. Kind of like the Rei from Eva. I forgot, let me think of another one that's also like the quiet but also very silly girl. Well, Rei's not silly. Actually, the entire thing is not silly. But the way people portray her is a little silly. Anyway, racism. We gotta end racism and end the war. That's the plan. We should be leaving, but looks like everyone's going to be out for a while. My lord Ike, are you ready to go? Me? As long as I've got my sword, I'm always ready. A sword? And that's it. If I've got my cape, I can sleep just about anywhere. And as for food, well, something always turns up. That's delightful. It is? Yeah, very much so. Princesses. I don't think I'll ever stand them. Oh, Ike, don't you mean women? I'm just kidding. What's going on? Well, the excitement. My lord Ike! There's a crowd gathering at the town entrance. That's... Attention, citizens! We've received reports of Crimean army stragglers hiding in this town. From this point forth, the Dayan army will blockade all points of entry. No one comes or goes without our leave. The harbor is also closed. No ships will be allowed to sail. Ike, Dayan troops have... I know. All we can do is move toward the docks and try not to be discovered. Uh-oh. Chat, what's my track record on, like, stealth missions? I think I'm, like... Yeah, I'm 0 for none right now. 0 for 2. Negative 100%. Have you seen Ranulph? Not yet. Wait, here he comes now. Ranulph, over here. Ooh, things are sure heating up, aren't they? How are things on your end? Everything's set. All you need to do is sneak down to the harbor. You'll be met there by a man with a dusky pallor. His name is Nazir. Nazir's a man you can trust. I've explained your situation to him, and he's willing to help. If you can reach his ship safely, he'll take care of everything and deliver to Benyon. Ranulph, aren't you coming too? I was planning on it, but Dayan's movements have me concerned. I'll stay behind and see what's going on. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ranulph! Ranulph, no! You're caught! Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't watching where I was going. No, pardon me. Ah! Eek! Subhuman! Blast! It's true! A subhuman! How dare you come prowling around here? Oh! Beast, you stinking subhumans need to learn your place! Human towns are too good for you! Oh my god, they're beating the shit out of him! Ew, it's so hairy! Go on! Scat! Dang! Mordecai! Ike, we must leave! What? No! We have to help Ranulph. All of this noise will attract the attention of the Dayan troops. That's why we have to hurry up and help. He'll be fine! Leave him! Oh. Leave! That's your own! We've got to save him! Ranulph is strong. Even stronger than me. It's alright. Ranulph has no intention of defending himself. Look! He's not even changing forms. I can't stand by and watch as he gets murdered. Ike, wait! Idiot human. Stop! Get out of my way! Keep your hands off him. What do you think you are? Why would a human want to protect some subhuman? He's a friend to this monster. I saw them talking earlier. What's that to you? Hey, the Crimean royals had subhuman companions, didn't they? Maybe you're one of the army guys the Dayan troops are searching for. You there, Dayan soldiers. Oh, these fucking narcs, bro. There are some suspicious folk over here. Huh? That way, hurry. Are you mad? Your king was murdered by Dayan, and now you're going to cooperate with them? Well, that's a good point. I heard the king was teaming up with those subhumans. That's what got him killed. Yeah, that's right. If we need allies, I'll take flesh and blood Dayan humans over some fanged subhuman fruit. I don't want to say this anymore. Yeah, at least we know what we're getting. Trust your own kind. You people are insane. Where's the subhuman everyone's screaming about? Huzzah! The Toha Vigilantes are here. Grab those guys and turn them over to the Dayan army. That will prove our allegiance and gain our village favor. You want subhumans hunted down? I'm your man. He gave me the racist sword. You're telling me you have more racist swords? Ike, Rainoff, are you alright? Why did you come back? Because some fool was going to lay here and get beaten to death, instead of defending himself. Ike, what would you have me do? Gallia and Crimea have formed an alliance. I could not jeopardize that by harming these people, no matter what ill they may bear me. Even if none of them care two figs for their own country. Even if they're citizens of Crimea after all. Well, I'm not Gallian, so there's no reason for me to hold anything back. Ike, listen to me. They think that you and I are allies. If you attack, it's no different than I do so myself, so... Let me guess. You're telling me to avoid the Dayan pursuit? Leave the town vigilantes alone? Get to the docks as soon as possible and find a man named Nazir and get everyone on his boat? Is that it? Is that how I get a rewarded bonus XP? Exactly! I don't care what anyone else says. I think you're pretty bright. Alright, I'll play along. But mark my words. If they attack, heads will roll. What? Hey, that's not gonna do us any good. Titania, Soren, get everyone together. We're getting out of here. Nice instructions, Rainoff. Very helpful. Okay. All right. Whoa. Who's that over there? Who's that? So these are the vigilantes, and there's an anime boy over here. Yeah, like, what? Imagine something's like good here. Like, imagine. All I would have to do is kill all these people, right? And then I could reach this area. Maybe. Guys, there's an anime. Oh, wait, he has the killing edge. Oh, What? What if? What if? You know, I'm not saying I kill him, right? An anime boy who's on the enemy side, clearly like a recruitable unit. But I want that sword. I'm not using Braum. I'm not using Braum, bro. The killer sword. You know the killer sword? It's a sword that kills people. That's kind of crazy. Alright. 13 units. Alright. Mia, get the fuck out of here, dude. I didn't equip Braum with anything. I could do Mordecai. I could do both you two and, like, maybe... I want Mist. Again, remember what I said, chat. Child soldiers are important. Oscar, Boyd, Reese, Marcia, Leaf, Kieran, Braum. He has nothing on him. I think I'm not using Braum. We can use Ileana. I think Ileana would be fine. Or maybe we could also use Rolf? Is a 2-caster setup fine here? I think 2 casters is alright. But Braum's not that bad. He's like a thick dude. Like, actually, he's a knight. Alright, go to the convoy. Okay, what do we have? Take. Pole axe, hammer, short axe. We don't have any good items for him. It's over. Alright. Mordecai's thick. We could have... Actually... Mist, get the fuck away from everybody. Actually, get away. We can have, like, NEPHENEE sort of, like, go over here. Just in case, I'll put Titania up the north. Soren could go with the squishies. We also need answers immediately for the guys in the back. Ah, we're fine. This seems fine. Save. Alright. I'm gonna take a little bit. We played 12 hours already? It's crazy. I spend most of that time sort of like yapping. If you recruit him, he's already holding the sword. Well, I don't want him to have it. Listen to me. Do not let a single Crimean soldier escape our grasp. Sweep the entire town. Arrest anyone suspicious. General Makoya. Sir, there's a group of vigilantes who want to help us. What shall I tell them? Very well. Let them do as they please. Yes, sir. Pardon me, are you the commander of these forces? I am, and who are you? I'm captain of the boat, you see, moored here. My name is Nazir. I stopped by to accomplish some brief piece of business, but your soldiers are now preventing me from setting sail. I need to leave this place. I apologize for the inconvenience. However, we are trying to stop some Crimean soldiers from escaping. That's Nazir! That's our guy! Wait, am I crazy? Nazir is the unknown man from earlier, right? Same person? To that end, we need the cooperation of all citizens, ship captains included. My ship is a simple merchant vessel, sailing under the flag of the Benyan Empire. Nazir, the first unknown man. He was like hooded and everything. I completely forgot. If I present such documentation, surely it will prove I have no ties whatsoever with Crimea. Under Dayan rule, such Benyan papers are nothing more than fish route. Watch out for his copper. First review ever in the world. To be some guy yapping about how he doesn't like that dude's copper. Hi, Lilybat. But let's be real. It's like, okay, that entire relic kind of reminds me of how people find like children's drawings or like doodles from like the Middle Ages. It's like, wow, that Viking boy is just like us, bored out of his mind, doodling during class. But instead of drawing like him, like, you know, like himself on a horse with a sword, I drew like Goku. You called yourself Nazir, correct? Protest too loudly, Nazir, and we may think you a Crimean sympathizer. If that were to happen, who knows what unfortunate fate might your simple merchant ship. I see, so be it. Hi, Lily, how are you? You there, soldier. Sir? Straighten the watch on the ship. That man is up to something. I can feel it. No matter what happens, that ship must not be allowed to set sail. Burn her and sink her first. Okay, I have a confession to make. During middle school, I was really into My Little Pony, like Friendship is Magic. The one that's most commonly associated with bronies. I knew how to draw Rainbow Dash from memory. She was my favorite, after all. Now then, where's our special guest? No, 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 no! But yeah. Yeah, the Magic the Gathering archetype. The silver border card. You're right. Hello, Faraday. You know what? If you think about it, it's more NEPHENEE and Applejack. You know, they're both country girls, you know. They got a fancy way of speaking, you know. They're both very strong. Hi, Faraday, how are you? Alright, every pony, let's continue. I'm right here, General McCoya. Oh, Sir Black Knight, I hope I didn't keep you waiting. No, I just arrived. Let us proceed. I would hear your report. There are no problems whatsoever. I have nothing to report, save the tedium of it all. The farther west we travel, the weaker the Crimean fighting spirit becomes. Each town displays less and less resistance. Now they literally throw wide the gates at the first sign of our approach. With duty as humdrum as this, I worry that my troops may become sloppy and lose their edge. As a fellow warrior, I can sympathize with your plight. I thank you for your understanding. This town was not scheduled for subjugation until much later. Tell me, why are you here now? Yes, as to that, mere days ago, a castle that held Crimean prisoners was attacked and the captives freed. The perpetrators were Crimean soldiers accompanied by subhumans. According to our intelligence reports, their trail led here. I see. The Princess of Crimea is said to have fled to Gallia. If we capture this band, we may gain information on her location. Do you require my assistance? I thank you for the generous offer. However, if you were to enter the fray, it would be over in a twinkling. My men are starved for combat. I would beg your restraint so that they may be allowed some entertainment. As you will. The field is yours. Turn your soldiers loose, and may their blades run red with glory. Wait, blades run red? Whoa, whoa! The title of this chapter is called Blood Runs Red! Holy shit, it's close to a title drop. Your graciousness is greatly appreciated. Conveniently goes back to your starting location. Good luck, Ike. You'll be fine. As for me, I think I'll play a little game of cat and mouse with these Dayan fools. The Gallian subhuman! After him! Don't let him get away! Everyone, move out for the harbor. Try to avoid conflict with the local vigilante group if you can. Let's go. Alright. So here's the thing. So, the problem is that I want to recruit this guy, Zahark. However, I'm not saying I'm about to kill the locals. But if I have to kill the locals, well... well... Uh-oh. What do I lose anyway? Bonus XP? Bonus gold? It's fine. Alright. Let's try this. NEPHENEE. With an iron... Do you see this? I think I will have NEPHENEE start killing everybody. the crazy thing is that her defense is so high that she can also eat so much stuff, right? She has decent mobility, crazy attack, crazy defense. She's everything I want and need. All right, but I gotta worry about these guys back here. We defeat these guys. Claw! You know, one thing is that you have to talk to him. I don't know if, like, Leith and Mordecai could talk in their beast form. At least to the, Zahark. I don't know if I have to, like, immediately, like, be a human. Or, not human, but they're normal, they're base form. Yo! let me drink something really quick. Clear my throat, greet the raiders. How are you, Gloop Queen? How are you? Hello, raiders! How is everyone? Welcome to the Tsuboon stream. My name is Tsu. I like to play a bunch of random games. We've played games like Silent Hill 3 on stream. We've played, visual novels, and now we're playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for the raid, and also if you guys have there's a non-zero chance there's like a Twitch ad playing, being like, I don't know, like for Kleenex or something. That's like interrupting the the raiders. But regardless, hello raiders, how are you? But yeah, dude, Crystal Ball, look at this. Isn't this crazy? Strength 11, skill 11, speed 13, defense 12. Like she's an absolute unit. Again, if she dies, I'm going to be viscerally upset, like intensely upset. But welcome raiders. If you guys need to go, you guys go ahead and, you know, take a break or whatever your needs require. Thank you so much, and we'll just continue with more Path of Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. But hello. All right. You know, I remember too that these guys, it's not just the Black Knight spawning from like this area exactly. I know for a fact that like Jill also spawns here. And the big thing too is that I don't want to kill Jill. Like, she's my girl. She opens up like a she unironically opens up a mail, like she opens up the USPS. Unironically. So I kind of want to keep that. But I think we could have like Kieran start doing stuff like on the south. Move up these guys. Mordecai could eat whatever. Talk to Zahark. Make sure Zahark doesn't crit anybody, because he has the killing edge, and I don't want to die. And then we'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll have move Kieran here. 24's pretty respectable. 30's good. We'll do 30. And we'll just do the Titania thing. We'll park Titania. And if anybody decides to attack her... Uh-oh. Oh, Zahark doesn't actually attack? Oh, thank God. I'd be very upset if Zahark comes out of nowhere and, you know... Oh my God. You know... I'm not gonna use it this map. But the racist blade might come in use in the future. Imagine you got one guy though? Never. Never in my life. Like, I've placed all my trust in a Titania. That's why at the end of every session, you're always gonna see Titania #1. Titania the lead. Vigilante. Oh, they're babies. Oh my God. Level 1, level 1, level 1? Oh my God, Titania might kill everybody. Yeah. It could happen. kinda do want them to go to Marcia, not to Marcia, I want them to, like, attack NEPHENEE. Like, there's zero world where these two, like, actually do anything significant to NEPHENEE. NEPHENEE might be, like, our first non-Titania MVP. Hopefully. Surely. Maybe. We'll see. But the moment we get Zehark, I'm gonna go start moving, I'm probably gonna move all my units towards, like, the rest of these guys. Because again, the mission is to go over here, so recruit Zehark, leave. Maybe do this too, and then leave. And also avoid Jill on the bottom right, and the Black Knight here. And if the Black Knight spawns here, we're fucking dead. Alright, this seems good. Who am I missing? Oh, Mordecai. Mordecai could stay there. Hey, are there really subhumans about? Oh yeah, no mistake about it. And they'll as soon kill you as look at you. Where are they? They're over there. Cunning beasts. We're just about to start flushing them out of hiding. I see. If you find one, be sure to give me a call. I like that guy. He came to our little town just for the chance to hunt subhumans. You know what? Hear me out. Yes, they're like... yeah, I might be hurting my bonus XP, but... you know, I'm not the one attacking. Hear me out. I'm not the one attacking. These guys attacked me first. Yeah, so they have to talk to a Lagoose character, so either Leith or Mordecai right now. That's why I have, like, Mordecai sort of, like, camping over there, and then Shirley, hopefully, like, they'll have, like, a fun conversation, right? And they'll join our side, and we could take the killing edge off of him. Yeah, they swung first, and they're racist, and Boyd, my boy! Alright, guys, watch this, chat. Watch NEPHENEE. So good. Easy. High speed, dodges everything. Oh, a knight as well? Oh, easy. Or a swordsman? 0 damage. Fucking dies. Hi, Biscotti, how are you? Oh, that's kind of terrifying. No! I bear you no ill will, but I must. There are reasons I must fight. Hear me out. This is only turn 2. What if I... What if I... Oh my god, this is like an actual dude, Zehark is looking at Titania, not knowing she's a fucking tactical new cap. She's going to kill you. Zehark! Go past Titania! Mordecai's right there! Mordecai's waiting! Oh, okay, we're good! Holy shit! Hey bro, that's not cool. Huh? You are a vigilante. We must avoid vigilantes. You should flee. We already killed 2, dude. We already killed 2. You would speak so to the vigilante group that's hunting you? You're a kind Lagoose, aren't you? Huh, my words are not good. You must go quickly. No, You're the one who should flee. Leave the rest to me. I'll confuse the townfolk and give you time to run. What? Why? I don't want to see any Lagoos harmed, so I joined these vigilantes as a double agent. I am confused, but you do not smell like an enemy. Our group must get on that ship. We are taking it to Benyon. Will you not desist? It's much too dangerous. The vigilantes of the Daeans desire nothing more than to kill the Lagoos. Even so, we will go. I see. If that's your stance, then I have no choice. I will join your group. We did it! We didn't fucking kill everybody! I guess one thing, too, is that we didn't have the Iron Axe equipped. We had the Hand Axe. So it was the combination of having the Hand Axe and the fact that Zahark is fast enough not to fucking die, or not to, like, outspeed everybody. I told you, you're not my friends. I am an ally to the Lagoos. What? You need proof? There. Why do you drop your blade? Why did you drop your killer blade with increased critical chance bonus? That bright metal tool is your only thing. I want you to believe me. Please, you must believe me. I believe you. I am Mordecai, warrior of Gallia. Who are you? I am Zahark. Well met, Mordecai. Whoops, I don't think we have time for formal introductions. Let's hurry. I think I'm just gonna rest. Wait a minute, hold up. I need to rescue him. I actually need to rescue him. He did get fucking hit by, what's his face? By Titania. So I think it's best if they survive Smile, and then I could have NEPHENEE start moving over here, and then NEPHENEE will start murdering everybody. Is that a thief? Alright, I've got an idea. I think I need Marcia on house duty. Marcia's gonna be on house duty, meaning she's gonna visit every house so I can get any, like, bonuses. Oh my god, you're so good, NEPHENEE. I can't get over this. She's so good. How are you so good, NEPHENEE? You're fucking cracked. Say, aren't you? You are. You're one of those Crimeans that the Daean soldiers are after, aren't you? Go on, get moving. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Don't worry, just go. Wait a second. Here, take this with you. Draco Shield, nice. We get it, you're simping. Oh. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, you're right, but that's besides the point, you know? I don't like this soldier being here. Is there any space where I can... Okay, I can. Okay, that's fine. I wish I had something 2 range, right? Something that could kill this soldier right here? Because I don't want to put, like, Ilyana in, like, range of, like, this guy. I think I have an idea. Nope, that idea is horrible. You know, it's not just simping, you know, it's more like giving credit where credit is due. And that credit being, she's kind of crazy. You know, if you want to see simping, right? Wait until you see when I get Jill. I'll show you simping. I can have Ike go north. Ike North is fine. I'll move Ike North. Casters, you park yourself here. I like this position. 28, that does 3 damage? Just 3? You're kidding me. Okay. I move you here, you have an opportunity to move here, the units are coming. Okay, I think I just have to stay here. I have no choice but to stay here. Owie, owie, ow. And they all don't have any super spooky weapons. Again, I will... 10 damage. Oh, no, that's fine. Even though it does 10 damage, it's the 50% chance to hit, right? Actually, that's a little terrifying. 1 damage, 63. So there's a chance I take 20 damage. If the 50% hits, the 60% hits, I'm gonna take that much damage. And then there's also a soldier with a bow. Oscar might... Oscar won't die. Oscar won't die. Yeah. I think I'm passing on this. Or Boyd might die. Who knows? Alright, that's 150%. Alright, this 50% can't hit. Oscar! Don't tell me! Don't do it. Don't do it. Let's go gambling! Literally... It was just like praying that the 50% don't hit. If 3 of those 50% hit... No, what do you mean you're so lucky? What's the chance of that? 50 point... It's 0.5 to the power of 3. It's 0.5 cubed. Have you ever tried flipping a coin and getting 3 heads? That's pretty hard. That's some hard work, I'm just saying. Okay, yeah, uh-oh. So, uh-oh. 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 It's a 13% chance? Yeah, 13%, that's not bad. Okay. Oh god, what the fuck do I do here? Maybe I should have added like another physical unit like somewhere up here. Is like the plan I should have had to begin with. Or... You could fly over! Okay, of course. She's a flying unit. 18, that hurts. She could go up there, still kind of terrified. I'll just have you move here. Okay. 18% chance. This knife, or this thief is kind of trapped. Also, I made the big mistake of like starting off with a mist and like healing Oscar. Kind of a me spamming A kind of scenario. So that's 10 damage. You know, another world, we could also just fucking 17 sack Ileana. This guy is terrifying though. We have to kill this guy. There's like no universe where we let this guy live. Which unfortunately exposes a lot of my guys here, and I don't like that. Reese! You can take a hit, can't you? Come on, Reese. You love taking a hit. That's 10, I move back. That doesn't help me. Soldier 5. I think it is within my best interest to do something like this. 12? Ooh, you get fucking smacked. Well, 13 is fine. That leaves it to 10 damage. Soren and Ileana could represent that 10 damage. Yeah, 100%. Okay. We got this. Steel Lance. Okay, what if this level up's crazy? What if I get, like, defense? Naruhodone. Chat, I don't think I'm a good commander. I think someone's gonna die next turn. Without a doubt, someone will die. And you know what? You know what? We'll see what happens. I have to kill one of these guys. Like, without a doubt, I have to kill one of these guys. And you know what? It might be Ileana. In fact, I'm kind of willing to sack Ileana. Okay, wait, hold up. What if Ileana gets a good growth right here? And then what if... What if... What if... What if... What if... Hold... Hey... Can you, hold on to this for me? Yeah, thank you, Void. Yeah, thank you. Welp! We'll see what happens! I don't feel too good, but you know what? There's no one to blame but me. Unfortunately. Karen could get XP. Any GameCube games? Not really. Oh, I'm excited to play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness again. 13? That does not hit? Okay. You know, here's the thing, too. I'm not just sacking Ileana, right? You know, if Reese dies, I have a replacement named Mist. You know, in fact, her promo's a lot better anyway, so... You know, it's you know... We'll see what happens. You can go there?! Oh, you're fucking dead. Alright, Reese! Your sacrifice will not be in vain. But what if you miss, though? Plot armor. Oh, he's fucking dead. Oh. What if you missed? But what if he did miss? Don't worry, Reese. Rip Boso? Man, it's fine. It's fine. I don't care about Reese anyway. Like, think about it, right? He didn't have he doesn't have a kid. If only your commander was better. So, here was my thought, right? You burned it or oh my gosh! And we weren't fast enough! So here's my thought, right? So after NEPHENEE and these three come down the south, right? You know, I thought it would, you know, split some attention. No, they really wanted to kill. That's the unfortunate part. They really wanted to kill. Alright. Now how do I get out of this situation? That soldier with the steel lance is kind of terrifying me. I don't like that. I don't like that guy's energy. Can I even reach it? Okay, here's one. I can't even shove! I can't even shove! Okay. A DSP? You know, I don't think I've seen a single DSP clip. Actually, the only DSP clip that I've, you know, had the unfortunate, like opportunity to see was when they were comparing him to Amelia Watson. That was the last time I've ever like heard or seen about DSP. Was it him? I don't know. I don't keep myself up with these types of characters online. And maybe for a good reason. 18, you do 18. You also do 18. Whew, 24, sure. You know what, dude? I've never heard about that either. I don't think I'm the correct streamer for you to talk about this. Woohoo! Maybe Morgana might be able to humor you better, but I for sure can't. Danger zone. This is the danger zone. You know what other thought I had? Because there's a fence here, I didn't think you could attack me through the fence. Turns out he can. I was like, oh, I guess it works like that. I don't know what I expected. I just wanted to visit you. I'm sorry. Okay. 18 damage. 22 damage. I'll do 22. my opinion of like watching like those types of creators, like also like low tier god in them, is that like gamble. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That changes everything. But my opinion about those types of like creators is that I personally have better things to do with my time. I don't know what to tell you. How thick are you right now? You're 10. I think it's safer if I have Titania clean this up. You see, dude, I also didn't follow Concord or whatever happened to those games. Just something I never caught up with. I don't know what side of the internet you hang out on. I do want to attack. 6. I don't think I want to attack anymore. I think I'm just gonna chill here, and I'll start moving like everybody to the left. Personally, what I think about Concord is that a team shooter, a hero-based team shooter in the year 2025 that costs $40, that's my complaint. I don't care about anything else, but why 40 bucks? Overwatch 2 has already been free. Oh, miss. All right. Now it's gamer time. Chill! Commander Har, awake. This is no time to be sleeping. A subhuman has been spotted. Come, let us join in the thrill of the hunt. That's not. Even if we don't lift a finger, McCoy's pups will take care of everything. Battle glory awaits. Would you allow others to steal this chance from beneath your very nose? Go entertain yourself, will ya? Fight a soldier or lance, a peasant or what you will. But for the love of flying, stop interrupting my sleep. Oh, you're such a... The fighting? Wake me up when it's done. That's it. I'm going by myself. What? Jill, hold a moment. Yeah? Have you changed your mind? You'll wait here with the rest of us. We don't move unless we're attacked. That's the word from the top. Apparently, Mordecai was too scary, and the people didn't want to cooperate, I guess. Go visit. What's that? These are taking advantage of the commotion to sack our little town? We must close the front gate. Thanks for your help. Oh, I almost forgot. Please, take this as a token of our thanks. Hoo hoo hoo! She was so ready to use the Lagoon Slayer. So true! Imagine being Mordecai and looking at like Ike's inventory and being like, hey Ike, what's that sword right there? Yo, thank you, Vincent Crown. It's such a good game. I'm a big fan of this game. But how are you, Vincent? Okay. Can we kill this guy? 69? 979. Yeah, we can definitely kill. Was that Elf Thunder? It's fine. Miss! Good, buddy. We're playing on a normal difficulty. Have we had any deaths so far? Maybe, perhaps. You know, but it's fine. We're fine. It was a death that was like, oh, well, he's dead now. What can we do? Kind of situation. But yeah, this is my second time playing. My first time I played this game was years ago. So I'm very extremely rusty, like playing this game. When I lose someone, I restart. I've made a promise that if anybody dies, I will not reset. Unless it's a character I like. Or, you know, yeah, pretty much, unless it's a character I like. Iron Lance. Ooh, you don't do enough damage. What's going on? But still, 16 damage, only takes 5 damage. Still pretty crazy. Oh my god, she actually shed blood. You had such good growths earlier! And now you just give me luck? Come on! I think Soren could finish the job. Soren cannot finish the job. You could kill this guy. Usually, I would reset. I'm gonna be like, honestly, I would usually reset. Like, but I think for content, I think it's fun to let people die. It's like a Nuzlocke, you know? Well, how people play Pokemon Nuzlocks. You know, it's impressive to, like, beat the game with, like, keeping everybody alive, but at the same time, you know, there's an emergent narrative that makes the stream, like, at least a little bit interesting. So, like, having some deaths and, like, you know, committing to those deaths are something that, like, I'm not, you know, opposed to. And you know what? It's just Reese. Who cares? We have another healer. She has a cooler promo job anyway. It's fine. Uh-oh. They're not fleeing. They're actually headed this way. It appears that we have underestimated the courage of our foe. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, it's not scary. Now, the only thing scary here is that the Black Knight spawns in this room. And Ike's right here. Whoops. Spooky? Oh my gosh. We could have both Lagoos jump him? Your odd garb. It marks you as subhuman. You should not have left the forest. You cannot survive in human settlements. You come into 17 damage, respectable. Is there anybody we could give the kill to? No. This is 10. We can give the kill to Kieran. Kieran can hit for shit, actually. We'll give the kill to Titania. I don't think Mordecai will be like a permanent user. As much as I like Mordecai, I don't see him sticking around on our team for a while. But Titania's Titania. When are you gonna kill the Black Knight? Never. Not her. She's hot, but her stats are not very good. Yeah, but she's hot though. I love Titania. Mother. You know, I know she's an already promoted class. I understand that. You want to, like, raise up the little guys so they get more XP and then they get even better growths when you promo them. But at the same time, Titania. So we were the ones guilty of miscalculation. How shameful. Your Excellency. The rest is up to you. Wait, does that mean the Black Knight spawns? Wait. I'm a little scared now. I forgot the conditions in which the Black Knight spawns. So there is a non-zero chance some guy's gonna appear out of nowhere and start trying to kill us. I wouldn't want that to happen, but, you know, it may happen. I feel like you're not in a good spot. I'm gonna keep you in the back. NEPHENEE, oof. All right. Boyd, start running. Fuck! No! What did I just say? All these men, and they're still having problems? Did I make a miscalculation? It's him. Wait, enemy phase? Already? Oh, shit. Alright. All we need is Ike to reach the end. That's all we need to do. Have Ike haul ass. Surely the Black Knight doesn't have good movement. Surely. I love you, Titania. I love you, Titania. You know what? That's fine. More speed, more defense, more skill. No, get away, get away, get away. Ah! He can hit me! Thank you for the follow, Vincent. Chat? Is this a reset angle? This might be a reset angle. We meet again, son of Grail. Why do you challenge me? You are not worthy of being my foe. Flee while you are able. You die! Die now! Fool. Okay, Ike. Don't die. That's all I'm asking of you. Just don't die, Ike. I knew he spawned, but at the same time, I was like, oh, he's not gonna spawn now. Oh, I'm fine. Wait a minute, my commander's over here next to the house. Surely, like, I have one more turn at least. I did not have one more turn, at least. I had no turn, at least. Did you really think to challenge me with this pathetic band? It appears you never learned to exercise discretion. No matter, you would not have survived regardless. Oh, no! Ike, you have 3 more stocks! Ike, come back! No! Well, good news. Reese is alive. Bad news. We fucking died. Yeah. We got new dialogue. Yeah. That's the point, you know? All right, new plan. Here's the new plan, chat. The new plan is... I don't want Reese here. I don't want Kieran here either. You do want NEPHENEE. Okay. New plan. We're just gonna put Mordecai right there, right? These guys over there, level 1s, don't do any damage, I think, I hope. And then he talks, and then Mordecai talks to him, or Zahark talks to him, and then we fucking leave. That's the plan. I can't believe I fucking flubbed it. I flubbed it. Soiled it. Now I have to go through all these cutscenes again. Yes, I'm just a simple merchant trying to get across, but you're not allowing me to. I flubbed it. I'm so sad. Yeah. You know what that smells like, chat? It doesn't smell just like defeat. It just... Yeah. It smells awful. It's defeat, it's sadness, it's everything. We died. We did it, chat. We saved Reese. Exactly. All intentional, you know? Pastel said, resetting, don't do that. You know what? If you really think about it, you know, we resetted within the correct, you know, within the bounds of our rules. I didn't reset after a character died. I had the game over screen. Therefore, I had to start the level over. That's how it works, right? Alright, I'm actually gonna check, like, the stats on these guys. Oh, yeah, they're pitiful. Yeah, I think I could just park Mordecai here and be, like, completely fine. I'm so sad. You know, I never thought about it. Can Lagoos promote? Can they promote? I feel like, what are they promoting from? And what are they promoting into? Is like, I don't remember exactly. That's why I'm like, can they? Can they do that? Alright, now with our new plan, instead of Boyd and Oscar holding it down, we'll have Boyd, Oscar, and Titania holding it down. What's even your defense? Defense is 11, 12. I just out in defense, but not in HP. That'll be fine. Though I do think it's my bad for forgetting how it triggers. Seems like after killing him, it triggers the Black Knight event. Maybe I should have let him live longer. Okay. I think I have to kill one guy. Like, How am I supposed to go through 2 guys and then talk to Zahark? I guess I could just camp him down here. I think that'll be fine. Who's hurt? Marcia's not hurt, Leith's not hurt, Soren, it's just Ike. Oh, Miss, you're so far away. Actually, this might be a better plan too, because I could like move in with Titania and get hold of the house before anybody else. I think I should have done that to begin with. I want my free items, and I want my free items now. She options off. $14.28 with a 78% chance. Hi, Fayumi, how are you? How's it going? I'm doing really well right now. You know, we just started this map in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, so we're doing pretty well right now. We just started. Nothing bad ever happened. Just chilling, lurking. Oh, I'm glad. Well, I hope you're enjoying this sort of like commentary and just me sort of like playing. But it's nice seeing you as always, Fayumi. All right. Oscar NEPHENEE. Oscar could go here. Oscar Boyd. Okay, yeah. Oscar Boyd could go here. We're pretty much blocking the exit. So these guys can't hurt my squishies. NEPHENEE, you can start moving to the left with the boys. Mordecai, just chill. These swords guys can't kill me anyway. But yeah. Hi. Ow. That was like a pinch? Maybe it was also the right call to put Titania, because, like, I feel like okay, again, this is, like, related to our growths from earlier. Oscar and Boyd hit like a fucking noodle. Like, they just had, like, absolutely dog water, like, growths. You know, but I could also be, like, I might be coping as well. That's also a possibility. Honestly, I'm probably coping. All right, don't hurt. No damage. Poggers. Zahark! Wait! Talk to me, Zahark! All right. I really wanted Leith or NEPHENEE to visit already, but we could just go for the kill. Unless... No. Actually, I might be able to have Marcia take the kill here. Yeah. I love Pegasus Knight movement. Okay. Critical shield time. Alright. Now this fucking puzzle of an area. Everyone's like really weak because Titania's Titania. So there's like a good opportunity just to start like whittling everyone down. Iron Axe 892, you'll take it. And best of all, like Titania situated here also stops the thief, which is like the most, not the most, but yeah, probably the most important part about like what I want to do. You could go here. 37. here! Okay. Oh my gosh! You guys don't do any damage! You guys are worthless! Sometimes I don't think Boyd's our boy. I don't even think Kieran's our boy either. Not Kieran, Oscar. They get like participation trophies. That's what they're getting. Yep, that's fine. Ileana, move in. Actually, let's go check the movements. Yeah, we're fine down here. Nothing to be afraid of. Ileana or Miss can level up by healing Oscar. Again, I do want her to get to like level 10 so I'm able to promo her. Valkyrie's a kind of cool unit. I'm just saying. Is it Valkyrie? I forgot what it is. But she gets like, it's that same type of unit. Do you guys remember the what's the best way to say it? Not the little girl character from, not the little girl character in like Fates, and not Sakura. She's from the Conquest side. Am I wrong? Is she not the little girl character? You're related, well, she's your sister in Conquest. She's like a healer, but she's on a horse. Yeah, that's a Valkyrie, right? She's a Valkyrie? Wait, maybe I should have Ike moving on the left. Ah, we're fine. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I know missed promos into that, so I'm like, oh, okay, we'll be good. Hey, Zehark, please talk to me. Oh my god! They've trapped Zehark! Oh my god, we have to kill one of them! Okay, actually, no, maybe we don't need to kill one of them. Alright, here's the plan. We have Ike fucking leave. Oh, Ike, get away! Get away, Ike! Heal! Now, I guess this answers my question. Can I... Oh my god, one of them has to die. I did not want to kill any vigilante. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Smite? See? Now there's space. Maybe then he'll talk to me. Alright. There's a thief, there's a bow. I guess we get rid of this guy first. Thunder. Thank you, Kieran. I'm just saying, if you missed at all, I'd be very, extremely disappointed in you. Only one. Wow. Nice to. Oh my gosh, are you really fighting Dan? That's so brave! We've heard so many rumors about Crimea's defeat. That's why everyone in town acts like they do. No one has the courage to stand to these fierce Dan's forces. Everyone believes that if they just cooperate, life here will go on as it always has. Please take this magical scroll. It was my brother's. He was murdered by the Dan army. Fight for him too. All of that for an L win. I worked that hard. Busted my ass. Reese fucking died. For an Elwyn. For an Elwyn. You know, one major problem that I feel like I'm about to see is that, like, Ike is still at the start. I think my biggest mistake right now... I have a feeling this is my downfall. I need Ike, like, here already. Like, we could stall out turns after we, like, recruit Zahark, and then maybe we'll be fine, but as of right now, I'm kind of unsure. Also, oh my god, bro, Zahark is gonna be on my ass the entire time. Like, okay, my cope is that Zahark will talk to him and be like, hey dude, you're a Lagoose? That's pretty cool. All these guys get away, we get our bonus XP, and then we're chilling. Alright, never mind, we're not getting bonus XP. We're killing them. Alright, one civilian dead? We take those! Wait, why are they still attacking me? Wait, do they not leave? I thought Zahark is supposed to convince them to not attack us anymore. Hello? Wait, Zahark, these are your friends! Zahark, stop it! No! You're kidding me! My bonus XP! What the fuck? We're still gonna move up and try to get the house over there. I don't know what's gonna happen with that bonus XP. I think it's just gone. No more bonus XP. Disappeared. It's over. I don't like this area though. We can have like Leith sort of like move in and start like attacking. But also, it is within range of like Mikoya. I think I gotta be careful of Mikoya. I think that's the biggest thing. Like, do not proc Mikoya until like I absolutely have to. So like building a perimeter, moving in and out probably might be the most beneficial idea. Like, we also took too long over here, which allowed Jill to spawn and have her cutscene like happen. 24, 30, 78. Yeah, I'll take those chances. We're fine. Yep. You know, you being a Pegasus Knight, go kill him. Also, I equipped the Slim Lance just in case. Just in case. Actually, we can have, like, Boyd move in, too. Both Boyd and, like, Oscar to, like, soak up some damage. I didn't even mean to equip that axe, though. Okay. It's fine. You know what move that, like, I really wish that I had again? I wish I had, like, rescue, like the one where you're able to, like, if you see, like, a friendly unit, you're able to, like, drag them to me, or drag them to the other unit. I think I need that right now. To drag Ike all the way. His movement speed's a little awful. Alright, Jill cutscene. That means we don't have enough time. Do I have a... I think I might have Kieran. I can't even rescue with Kieran! What are you... you know what I'm worried about? I'm worried about this right here. This house. You know, the thing about that house is that, like, I just don't like its energy. Something about it. Not a fan. Feels like something bad happens at that house, you know? Hi, Zeros. How are you? It's just a normal house, you know? Totally nothing wrong with it. Just a normal house. And nobody of concern, you know? We'll be fine. Oh my god. I have to do, like... weird, like, shoving moves. Can Titania shove an... Oh, we love this house. That house saved Reese. You know, you're technically right. Without that house, Reese would have been dead. Crazy how life works that way. Iron Lance 14, 54% chance. This guy comes in, does no damage. I think I also have to respect the other two. I think it's safer if I just like put in you. But I also like XP. No, fuck. Fuck me, dude. Fuck. You know, the thing is, I've played this game before, and I got jump scared by the Black Knight. I still got jump scared. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Wait, Makoya has the Lagoose Layer? Oh, uh-oh. Yikes! Lagoose Layer. Noted. Let me just position all my units so in that, you know... So, you know... You know, just in case. Just in case. I'll even put you here. Do you need healing? You have a vulnerary. Okay, thank God. I think NEPHENEE will be fine. NEPHENEE's thick as hell. Hi, Cheese, how are you? Okay. They're not fleeing. They're actually headed this way. It appears that we have underestimated the courage of our foe. Oh. 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 Okay. Somebody rescue! Okay, Titania, you rescue Ike. How about this? Rescue Ike. There we go. Mission accomplished. We're fine now. Alright, now, for over here. You two? Uh-oh. 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 So, my plan is, when a certain somebody spawns, right, we go down here. Unfortunately, I don't want to be in the range of, you know, the Wyvern Knights. You know? Because they're Wyvern Knights. Terrifying. Yo! Hello! Autumn Dragon Raid! Hello, Aki! How are you? Hello, Raiders! How are you? Nice to meet you! How is everybody? How was your stream? I hope there's not currently an ad right now. But, hello, Autumn Dragon Raid. Hello, Potato Cat 900. Hello, Aki Aspen. I hope I said her name correctly. If I said her name incorrectly, I'm very sorry. You can shoot me in the back of the head if you want me to. But hello, Aki. Hello, Rafi. How are you? My name is Sue. I play a variety of games. I enjoy horror games. Our last game we played to its fullest was Silent Hill 3. Now we wanted to play, something with more anime boys. So we're playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. So I hope you guys enjoy your stay here, and I hope you guys are having a good time. Thank you. I'm really glad you like my model. But it's nice to meet you. What are you guys up to? How's your stream? Thank you. I'm a big fan of the model. We got some fun features like ignore that feature. I am a dog. Don't ask me about my 2 sets of ears. We got this one. We got this one where I'm mad. We got this one where I'm sad. I just got something in my eye. I have this one for special occasions. You didn't see that one. You didn't see that one. You did not see that one. That's it. Those are the only toggles I have. You didn't see anything. But thank you. Oh, I know Emerald Sea Glass. I love Pokemon Rohan. I do love Bald! No. The truth is, you're right, I am a fraud. The ears are fake. The hair is fake. But I do know Emerald Sea Glass. I'm a big fan of like Pokemon ROM hacks. I'm a big fan of them. When I started streaming a long time ago, one of my first things I tried doing was doing a Drayano Nuzlocke. Are you Nuzlocking or anything? Yeah, so the ears are detachable, and also the tail's detachable. Yeah. So, like, you see this tail? It's detachable. Where is it attached to is, something that I'm keeping to myself. Oh god, you're getting... But I had to, like, keep resetting it to Brawly, unless... Oh no! I'm getting my ass beat. Not like this. But I'm glad you're enjoying your game. I love Pokemon ROM hacks. I'll check you out, by the way. Plug Type 2 Coco. I do enjoy Nuzlocks. Same thing with, like, Fire Emblem, where it's, like, sometimes, like, your favorite unit dies, or your favorite Pokemon dies. There comes across, like, an emergent narrative, right? Where, interesting things happen, or the run's over, GG, bench time, Bulk Up Knockoff that sounds like an awful set to deal with. That sounds awful. And from what I remember, he's the first gym leader, isn't he? In Sea Glass? Second. Oh, he's the second. Maybe I'm thinking of like another game. I forgot which one that swapped it. But still, that sounds like a very evil set for the second gym leader. But yeah, the best way to describe it is we are clamoring. Not clamoring. We are definitely, we're anticipating death very soon. Reason being is the moment this guy dies, which I have to kill, like, ASAP, some guy comes out of here. And let's just say he's not a very good guy. Thank you for the follow, Aki. I'll check you out. And again, nice to meet you, and thank you for the raid. I had like one Zubat and a dream. Oh no. Is there the physical special split? Like, is that Air Cutter a physical attack, or is that a special attack? What's the guy doing there? He's like, okay. So the Black Knight is currently in here, and what he's doing is he's twiddling his thumbs. He's like, alright, call me if you need me. And again, when he dies, he's like, oh, he's fucking dead. I guess he needs me. Oh no, it's special? Well, to be fair, Zubat being Zubat, doesn't really have good, like, offense to begin with. So that air cutter is truly an air cutter in a dream. This is the one on the GameCube. Path of Radiance. This game came out in 2005. Long time ago. Someone in my stream, Zeros, they were here earlier. Where is she? Yeah. Zeros complained that, like, why are you streaming in the retro category? I hate to say it. The GameCube is retro. The GameCube is very retro at this point. It's still 4 times effective. That's crazy! Do you have a Guts, Talo? Did you go into Petalburg Woods and be like, alright, come on, Wurmples, poison this guy? I never had a GameCube, so it's retro. It's like, there are many things pointing to, like, the GameCube being retro. Like, for example, it's been a longer time period between now and the GameCube versus, like, the Xbox 360 and the GameCube, or nothing. Let me say this. More time has passed between the Xbox 360 and the current next-gen consoles than the Xbox 360 and the NES, right? You can argue that the NES or the Xbox 360 is retro. If there's only a 20-year difference between, like, the 360 and the NES, and that's considered a retro, then it's retro. So the GameCube coming out more than 20 years ago, it has to be retro. It has to be. See, that's the thing about Guts Talo, is that before any encounter, right? You give your Talo a little poison. You make sure it doesn't die as you walk to the next, like, encounter. You give them a little healing, and then, you know, fun stuff happens when they just kill everything. But yeah, I enjoy the Fire Emblem series. I'm a big fan of it. 13. I don't like that one. Though I do want some value off of him. 5! Only 5 damage! I saw a meme where Pikmin was released closer to Space Invaders the current day. It's true! I think the biggest thing is that, like, I don't have a full concept of how time works, which causes me to, like, underestimate or overestimate, like, you know, the age of things. But at the same time, it's also, I don't want to feel old. In fact, that might be the biggest thing. I just don't want to feel old. 5. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. As long as we, like... Okay, let me do options. I think this is the clear. Right? As long as we don't fuck this up, we're clearing. When my back cracks, it reminds me of being old. No. No. I'm just thinking of, like, how I want to, like... not time it, but position it. I think we start with Leaf. Yeah, we always start with Leaf. You can't call me subhuman! Like the Lagoon Slayer only doing 8 damage? Weak. Ah, I'm a person! Alright. Now, we have to figure out how to represent the other 22 damage. This does 5 damage. How many attackers do we have? We have Oscar, Boyd, NEPHENEE. Alright, I think next we do attack with Oscar. Oscar, you do nothing. Oscar, you die in this attack. I think I've made a big mistake, chat. Okay. Okay. Okay, Now this gives space for like my other units. It's pretty much everybody's joining in, jumping this old man. You know, that's the best part. Everybody gets to participate. Everybody could jump this old man. Can you go lurk? Wait, thank you. It was nice meeting you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. I'll check you out too. He has the racist sword. That's what I'm saying. We have to kill him. He's racist. 50%. Oh my god, I hate you, Boyd. I think I hate you, Boyd. Boyd, I think I hate you. You do 5 damage, so that's 7 left. Ow! That hurts, but we're fine. Alright. All I want and all I need is Boyd to hit this 50-50. That's all I care about. And then I think, actually, let's go check this out. I think then you finish the job. We don't finish the, oh wait, no, we do finish the job. Wait. Hold up. Wait, chat. We might be fine. I've got an idea. Thunder. You only do 1 damage. This is 4 into 60% chance. Oh god, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. I think the play is always, we always try with... That doesn't do anything. We always try with Boyd. No matter what, we always try with Boyd. 50%. Come on, give me that 50%. Gulp! So you could heal. You're susceptible to that damage. I do want to see how well Ileana does. I'll Thunder. I only have Thunder. Like, again, I cannot... Okay, here's the play. I've got an idea. We're gonna push. Two, 1. I am terrified! Oh my god. All I need... Oh, dude. All I needed was Boyd to hit that 50-50. That's all I needed. I just needed Boyd to hit that 50-50. Now Boyd might die. Because now I don't have enough damage to kill him now. Right? Because we have Elwind, right? That does 2, 0. Yeah, that's not enough. This is his attack range. Boyd's in danger. If I move Mist up, Mist fucking dies. We kill Boyd. It's unironically Boyd dies here. Like, we could move Mist, but Mist is like susceptible to like getting hit by Makoya, but I have to think about this. You did this on purpose? No! No. I did not. Alright, so he does have the bow. If I move up Mist, it puts them in danger. And then also, it's not just that, right? Oh man, I am just in danger. Makoya can hit Boyd. But would he use his iron bow on... Would it kill? Hit 85, strength 13. Your defense is so low, too. I genuinely don't know what to do here. Like, I can have Mist move up and hopefully heal, but then again, it puts Mist in direct danger. It's like praying Mist doesn't die. And you know what? Mist is an essential character. Surely she won't die. You know what? And you know what, on top of that, how about this? I've got an idea. We'll put Ileana here as like a as like a, oh, you want to attack me? Yeah. So the max damage I could do is 6 damage. 6 damage is the maximum. Thank you for the strength. You know what? I kind of want you to die instead. Okay. We'll put you here. Let's go! Soren could rescue! Alright. We're back. We're huge. I didn't realize Soren... Okay, this is big. This is big. Okay, now Ileana might die for no reason. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come back here! Oh, ay. Oh, ay. I kind of wish I had Dancer. Dancer would be nice in this scenario. You have a sword. NEPHENEE could go in. Actually, ooh, let me go check real quick. I would like NEPHENEE to go in, but no healers, and NEPHENEE is low. NEPHENEE could get hurt from Makoya. $16, 10 damage, can't hit me. Dude, I am clenching. I'm unironically clenching. Oh god. It's such an awful position I found myself in. Such an awful position I have found myself in. I think okay. You see this? There's only one area where he can move in. I'm gonna move Oscar here. Actually, I can move Oscar in, hit him, and then leave. It's not worth it, actually. It's actually just not worth it. Yeah, I think that's the play. We'll move Oscar here so he can't hurt, so like he can't hurt any of my other units. And then whenever I can, it's gonna be a collective group effort to jump the guy. Why are defense so high? That's the rolls, baby. I don't know what to tell you. Fuck it. It's strength. I'll take it. Okay. The gang is all here. Drop. Who else needs healing? Items. You should take the vulnerary. Unfortunate, but I really wish I had, what's the word? I really wish I had a Leaf. Like, I wish Leaf could attack. But unfortunately, she cannot attack right now, so she's kind of like on the back burner. Terrifying! Terrifying! I don't like him! Alright, I will end. Where are you going? Insane. Kind of a miracle. He did not dare attack me. 9 damage. Why no one do damage here? Why no... Okay, I think now is a period where I have everybody move in and start jumping. 10 damage! 10 damage, dude! I'll have NEPHENEE move in. NEPHENEE's thick. Her defense is thick. So if anything happens, like, we could rely on her. Alternatively, we don't have to kill Mikoya. All we have to do is arrive, right? So hypothetically, we could just kill this guy and then leave with Ike, is what I'm assuming. Yeah. Let's actually try that. 16. Steal! 22. We'll take it. We'll move you back. Time to move Oscar in. Ay, ay, ay. 6 times 2, 79%. That's pretty good. Void can't do anything here. I guess it's a combination of Oscar and Kieran, like, trying something out. This is 6. Yeah, we have to gamble with the Steel Axe. Alright, let's go, Kieran! You know that +1 in magic, Kieran? Trust me, you're gonna need it. Alright, 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 alright! Boyd! Push Ike! Let's go! Wait, hold up. But this guy has a Master Seal. Fuck! It's not worth it. Let's leave. Let's leave. I can't take it anymore. Let's leave. But what if I kill this guy? We're not killing him, actually. Alright, let's go. Arrive. Oh my god! We did it! The mercenaries boarded the ship safely. Now, how to proceed? You're not impeding that ship. I won't allow it. One of Gallia's beast warriors. I've met you once before. Yeah, at the castle near the Sea of Trees. From where I'm standing, we've actually met twice. Oh? I saw you that night, standing the light of the full moon, the night you murdered Sir Grail. So you were the one traveling with the Beast King, huh? Interesting. By measuring his aid's strength, I will naturally learn more of the king's true power. I hate to tell you this, but my king is not to be measured against the likes of me. He is far beyond that. All the better. Now then, let's begin. Radolf, no! Radolf, no! Why? Why do my attacks do nothing? You fight impressively. However, you are no match for me. Huh? Huh? Rise. Leave this to me. You were one of the prisoners. This knight will not raise his hand to me, correct? Go now, quickly. If you insist, I'll give you proper thanks when next we meet. See, and Jill's alive! Commander Har, let us pursue the enemy ship. They're friends of the subhumans. You can't say that word. We cannot allow them to escape. Ugh, that was a good nap. Well, looks like the fighting's over. Form up. It's time to withdraw. Commander! Listen to me, Jill. We're scheduled tomorrow. If you were injured in a place like this, your Lord Father would not be pleased. It's because of my father that I must not return home empty-handed. I must have something to show him. Please. Simmer down, girl. The Black Knight has ordered us to withdraw. Would you ignore his word? That would be suicide. Correct. So let's move out. Blast. Dude, I love those two. I liked Har. Usually I would have, again, I would use a team full of cute girls, but Har is kind of funny. Har is what I would describe as a pathetic meow meow man. My lord, Black Knight, a ship is departing. If we ready our own ship and set sail without delay, we can overtake it immediately. Listen to me, Diane General. You will withdraw from this place. I will not allow you to pursue that ship. Who are you to speak to me so? Do you have any idea who I am? Gather your men. Withdraw. Yet I will not repeat myself. Do it now. Yes! At once! Oh my god. Are you sure that's true? Yeah. You can ask these two for more details. The two of us were here representing the townsfolk. You say that a green-haired lass boarded that ship? Oh, fuck this guy! I hate that kid! He fucking sucks! Oh, she! Wait, who's the green-haired girl? Oh, the princess! I thought we were talking about Soth already! Oh, thank God. Oh, if we're talking about Soth, I fucking hate that dude. They're only talking about Alencia. Yeah, she had a very noble bearing about her, and she was beautiful. Her name was Ellie? Ellen? They called her something like that. It's true. Princess Alencia. My luck has changed. All of us, all the townsfolk are ready to cooperate in any way we can. If you would keep that in mind, believe me, I understand your loyalty. Well then. You there, come here. Yes, sir, right here. Get these two worms out of here. Find the hardest physical labor in this town and get these fools started. Work them from dusk to dawn without stopping. Work them until they can no longer move. You got that? Yes, sir. Understood, sir. But that's... Why would you? Stop your whining. How else am I to reward worms vile enough to sell their own princess to the enemy? Enjoy your payment, you greedy dastards. Our own princess? That's not... It can't be. It can't. No, no. Are you saying Soth is based? I never played Radiant Dawn. I don't know if he's based. I just knew him as an annoying kid I tried to put in my party and did absolutely nothing. My lord Ike, how wonderful. I didn't think you were going to make it. I'm sorry to have worried you. Oh no, I'm just very happy to see you. Wow, so very happy. Oh. Norris? You like Norris? His name is Norris. I doubt the enemy will pursue me this far. A warrior such as you wounded? Did a Bjork give you that bruise? Master Gifka. Ow. The king told me to come and check on you. Don't move. You're plenty banged up, but nothing appears to be broken. There's one among the Dane army whose power is overwhelming. Ike move with such speed? With all that armor? I tell you, it's not right. Now the king's forced to use you, his shadow warrior, to check up on me? Our ministers are as obstinate as ever. No matter what happens, they will not approve an alliance with the Bjork. Nothing to be done about that. Every one of the older retainers has memories of Lagu's subordination. Even the king. If Princess Alencia were not King Ramon's orphan, I doubt he would be willing to aid her. Perhaps you're right. At any rate, the princess and the others are now safely at sea. And the watchdog? No signs of carelessness, I presume. Of course not. Even the others will bend their ears to hear what one says. That one is special after all. And how do you see this? Princess Alencia's drive for the reconstruction of Crimea? Does she have a chance? Yeah, you can say. Which way the wheel turns depends on Ike and his mercenaries. Success and failure are but a hair removed. So this company, which has done nothing but flee, controls the fate of the kingdom. That's a dangerous gamble, isn't it? All gambles are dangerous, Master Gifka. But no mistakes about it. Dane's next target is Gallia. We must go home and prepare. Princess Crimea! Did she board the ship to Benyon with the remainder of Gawain's mercenaries? Yes. The hindrance that was Gawain is dead. The location of the medallion will soon be known. Has our worm worked itself into the group? It appears that our worm has been accepted as a trusted member of the company. Who's the worm? All is going as planned. Now we let them swim as they please. There's one thing. I met someone unexpected at the harbor. Who? The Prime Minister of the Benyon Empire. What? Is that true? If he is nosing about, we must not make any mistakes. Did he give any indication he had caught on to our plans? That, I do not know. He did tell me to deliver a message to you. Overreaching ambition invites disaster. Nonsense. Our only concern is the Princess of Crimea and the medallion. We must wait and watch till such time as we can strike. In the interim, I want you to take charge of the invasion of Gallia. Be smart. You must not allow Gallia to bring their full might to bear. Understood? As you will. Oh, it can't be, Ike. It can't be. Surely it's not. See, my blue-haired anime boy is a good guy. Their blue-haired anime boy is a bad guy. Having narrowly escaped Dane's grasp, the Grail mercenaries are pleased to feel the ocean beneath their feet as they set sail. According to Captain Nazir, the voyage to Benyon will take roughly 2 months. Blessed with temperate weather, the ship's journey southward is smooth and steady. As it passes the midpoint of its trip, the ship sets a course along the coastline and begins to head east. These seas belong to the... Phoenicis and Kilvas, the kingdoms of the bird tribes. Both nations prey on human vessels for supplies and wealth, and their flying coursers are feared across the seas. Additionally, the southern portion of the continent contains the realm of the Dragon Tribe, the monarchy of Goldoa. I love lore. Exposition! This country has remained isolated since its founding centuries past, preserving its closed culture behind a veil of mystery. It is these Lagoose-controlled waters that Ike and company must now cross. Oh geez, I hope nobody attacks us at sea. A strange land. Ike? Oh, hi, Mist, you almost fucking died. What's bothering you? You've been moping around since we came aboard. I'm just a little seasick. Seasick? You're such a bad liar. You never even get regular sick. You're not the type to get seasick. Really, it's nothing. Come on, talk to me. You've been doing so much lately, I just want the chance to help you for a change. Well, alright. I'll tell you what's been bothering me. It's that incident back in Toha. Come on. When everyone discovered Raynolf was at Laguz, all those people, they changed just like that. Up until that instant, they'd seemed like such kind and decent people. I just had no idea Bjork prejudice against the Laguz was so strong. Well, Ike, that concept you're seeing is called racism. Why do they hate them so much? How are we so different, Raynolf and I? I have to say, at first I was scared too. When I saw how they could change, they could do things that we Bjork can't do. They're not like us. Mist, you can honestly feel it's different now. Everyone's so very nice. But, you know, that's because of all the time we spent together. I've seen how they are. I've gotten to know them. And that's why I've changed. I'm not scared or nervous around them, but other people don't get that chance. I think that's why they're frightened. Maybe you're right. Maybe people like me are the odd ones. The people who accept others as they are. I wish more people were like that. I mean, no one really wants to fight, do they? Doesn't everyone want peace? I guess it's just hard to put all of those fears behind us. You're right. It is very hard. Nazir, what's the big idea eavesdropping on us like that? How do you find sailing? Have you gone sick at all? We're fine, but answer a question for me. Why are you here? Why do you associate with Laguz? Why? Besides the obvious financial benefits, I suppose I do because I am one. What? No, you're not a Laguz. I don't see a tail or anything. Am I a Laguz? Wait, I just realized. Because I've chosen to live among the Bjork, I've taken certain steps to make sure I'm not recognized. I've had to change my attire, my feeding habits. I've done many things. Why would you do that? Laguz cannot survive in isolation, nor can Bjork. If both races are to thrive, they must learn to coexist. I have spent many years searching for a way to make this happen. You think that Laguz and Bjork can live together? After everything you must have seen? I'm impressed. Ike, you will never truly understand a matter until you look at it from each party's perspective. As you say, the Laguz are indeed now persecuted by the Bjork, but long ago, these roles were reversed. Whatever happened in the past does not justify what we do to Laguz now. This is the thinking of an honest man. Keep things simple and pure. I like that. Still, the strength of your conviction comes from your youth and your innocence. Trust me, it will be tested. When your journey is over, how will you be changed? I pray your conviction is not lost to despair. Talking to you is hard work. Someday you'll understand. For now, my role is simply to deliver you safely to Benyon. Raynolf has paid me quite handsomely with money from the King of Gallia, and I will not let him down. We're out of our element here at sea, so you're all we have to depend on. Thank you for your help. I will do what I am able. How is Titania still the MVP? Come on! What? Not? Okay, fine, yeah, sure. Titania, good job, Titania. Any new supports? Oh, Reese! I'm not doing this right now. Boy! Wait, is this Soth? This better not be Soth. Ah! Ike! Grab that boy! What's going on? It's Soth! Fuck! No more running for you. Nasir, who is this? A stowaway, I gather. He boarded the ship at Toha. What are you doing here? Why did you sneak aboard the ship? You won't talk. In that case... Ow! Ike, there's no need to be so rough. I'm not going to waste my time playing games with this urchin. You want me to let you go? Open your mouth and start talking. Quit it! I'll talk! That hurt. I thought you were gonna break my face. Well, what's your name? What are you doing here? I'm Soth. I'm a thief, but I didn't come on board to the ship to steal anything. Stop scowling at me like that. You're making me uncomfortable. I'll have you know you're talking to the next Fire Emblem protagonist. It's not just you. Ike always looks like that. Don't mind him. Just keep talking. I'm looking for someone. I heard the ship was sailing for Benyon, so I decided to climb aboard. This person you're after is in Benyon? I don't know. The trail went cold in Toha, and I couldn't think of anywhere else to go from there. Is it family? Huh? The person you're looking for. Yeah, I mean, we're not related by blood or anything, but we're definitely family. Alright, Nazir, my mercenary company will look after this boy. He won't be a burden to you or your crew. If that's what you want to do, it's fine with me. Are you sure? You're gonna be put to work. I hope you're prepared. Sure, no problem. I'll do whatever you need. How much XP do we have right now? Ooh, we'll hold on to that. So, we got 2 thieves. Where's Zhark? Zhark's right here. Okay. Killing Edge. Myrmidon. We get a loot. Okay, I think it might still be better on Zhark for now. And I should remove the killer lance. Ike still has the racist sword. He still has the racism weapon. Hey. Volk? Right here. God, where you've been? You disappeared the moment we got on the ship. Don't worry about me. I'll be there when you need me. It's not me, it's my sister. You've never once shown up for a meal, and she thinks you're dying of hunger. Did we ever eat together while we were on land? Alright, listen. Land, big. Ship, small. It's not the same thing. I don't want Mist roaming the ship with a plate of food anymore. So please, eat 1 meal a day with us. 100 gold. You're going to charge me to make you eat. That's more you charge to pick a lock. Why? I don't like large groups. Bye. Call me if you decide it's worth it. Maybe I should just tell Mist he's dead. It might be easier this way. Sorry, Mist, he's fucking dead. Do you have a minute? Of course, Commander Ike. You and I haven't had many opportunities to talk, and you don't think you can trust me? No, it's not that. I'm just curious. I was surprised to see anyone in Toha who chose to fight on the side of the Laguz. I joined Toha Vigilantes solely for the purpose of saving Laguz. I'm not from Crimea, but when I heard she had joined with Gallia, I envisioned my perfect world. One in which the Laguz could live normal lives, free of oppression. However, when I came to Crimea, I found things were no different there than in any other Bjork nation. It was the same for me. I couldn't allow myself to ignore these problems any longer. I'm happy to hear it. Of all the Bjork I've ever met, you're the only one who shares my conviction. Zhark, is there some other reason you defend the Laguz? I don't follow you. You see, I was born in Gallia, or so I've been told. I just wondered if you had a similar reason guiding you. Of course, I have my reasons. Would you be upset if I didn't want to discuss them? My reasons are extremely personal. No, it's no problem. I just wanted a better understanding of what kind of man you are, and I have that now. Can I ask what that is? You're a good man. I'm glad to have you along. I'm glad to be here. I feel like I'm able to finally talk, or able to do the kind of good thing I feel like I'm finally able to do the kind of good I've longed to do for years. Ileana! I was so ready to sack you, you were about to explode in front of the commander. You don't look so well. Are you alright? I'm seasick. When I was traveling with the merchants, we sometimes used ships. Every time was the same. Ugh. I'm sorry. Did you travel with Muston and the others for a long time? About 4 years. I had just left home, you see. I was all alone, I couldn't find work. In my hometown, I had so many people I could depend on. But once I left, everything changed. If Muston's group hadn't found me by the side of the road, I'd probably be dead by now. You seem to have led quite an adventurous life. It's a bit surprising. I get that a lot. I find it hard to imagine that you can find work. Your magic skills are amazing. Aren't they? I'm always happy when people notice. Ooh, wow, I feel so much better now. I'm actually starting to get hungry. I'm glad to hear it. Just stay above deck. And when you start to feel sick, look off at the horizon, alright? I like these guys. Alright. Anyway, okay. First things first. Convoy. You don't need this. Who else had some items? Marcia, Bjorkgard, Titania should have Elwyn. I could give Elwyn to Ileana if I choose to use Ileana. I think everybody is fine. Oh, Draco Shield. What did I do? User's defense. Oh, I could give this to Ileana. Not Ileana. I could give this to NEPHENEE. I can make NEPHENEE even more busted. Yeah, let's go take it. Yeah, Weeball. 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 Use Draco Shield. 14 defense? Okay. Mordecai's fine. Marcia's fine. Reese is fine. Boyd does not have any vulneraries. Take. We're not using you. You're fine. You're fine. I need to give... Where are you? Ileana. Never mind, you can't use Elwyn. You're whack, come on. Alright, one more map for tonight. Nasir, what is it? Nothing. Nothing we can do about. At any rate, we're being followed by pirates. Really? I don't see any ships. Not by sea. By air. Look up. Are those birds? If they are, they must be huge. Those are Laguz, Ike. Raven from Kilvas. Their black wings are an ill omen for all who see them. Titania, Soren, you noticed them coming as well. Yeah, Soren and I saw them when we were discussing our plans from the aft decks. I heard stories, but they're really flying. Wow. We're still out of their range, but airborne foes can be especially troublesome. I'd prefer to avoid them altogether. Let's see if we can outrun them. From what I've been told, the flying coursers of Kilvas and Phoenicis are far more cruel than any beast Laguz. Winged pirates? How am I supposed to fight against that? We have one archer, and it's fucking Rolf, dude. What was that? Oh, it felt like we hit something. Blast. We've run aground. We must be caught on a reef or something. Move it, lads. Get the ship free. Ike, the crows are coming. Pull everyone together. Looks like we're in for a fight. Only we had a bow user. Seeker. Predictable human sailed right into our trap without fail. You know, he's an anime boy, but I don't know if he's a good anime boy. Which is like... kind of like a problem, you know? I don't know if we can recruit this guy. I don't think so. He looks like he looks like people would like that type of archetype of like anime boy, right? Evil. He looks like Dark Z-Heart. I was wondering if you'd ever fight Laguz. It would be so funny if you got the race. I'm gonna use the racism sword. They finally given it to me. I'm gonna use it. Okay. We're gonna exhaust all options. It won't be long before Phoenicis or Goldea takes an interest in what's happening here. Soren, do you have a plan? I've done research in the past. All members of the bird tribes are vulnerable to wind magic. You'd think they'd be weak to lightning. You know, like L Thunder? Oh shit, I should have bought Wind for Ileana! Fuck. I think it's safe to assume that they are also as susceptible to arrows as any other flyer. Wind, magic, and bows. Alright everyone, gather your weapons and prepare to meet the enemy on the deck. I want a small group to remain below decks to protect Princess Alicia and the crew. We've never faced an enemy like this. I want everyone to stay together. Let's go. Rout the enemy. That's all I gotta do. All I gotta do. We have the racism sword. You know, very funny that like Zahar came in and was like, yeah, I want a world where both Laguz and humans, Laguz and Bjork can live together. Unfortunately, his first mission is to kill a bunch of Laguz. That's not what I signed up for. All right, not Mordecai. You know what? Hear me out. Rolf may be a level 2. Rolf may be susceptible to a lot of damage. But hear me out. I do want to use Leaf. The thing about Leaf, I guess Leaf is fine. I do want to try Zahark for now. Sacrificing a child again? Oh, I'm not sacrificing a child. At least not yet. We have a wind spell? We only have Elwind, and only Soren can use it. Bring Boyd. I think we could use like Kieran, Boyd, Oscar would be good. We're not gonna sacrifice Rolf. Maybe. And just like what if we tag in Rolf, you know? Like maybe he could help, you know? Maybe he'll do a good job. Who knows? Who knows? I do want one healer. That healer is gonna be missed, which could be an awful mistake, but it's gonna be missed. I do want to trade really quick. Because I'm using Leaf, I'm going to trade with Mordecai. The thing about also, the worst part too is that the Bjork guard that Leaf has no usage here, right? She's actually gonna be susceptible to like these guys. Any new? No one needs any new items. Yeah, we're pretty good when it comes to items. Yeah, okay. Ileana, if you had thunder, if you had wind, you would have been helpful, but you don't. I think, just in case, I'm gonna put you over here. Put you over here. Boyd can chill in the back with you guys. I think this looks... Actually, we'll put Marcia over here, too. Marcia could actually fly, so she could, like, kind of clean up everybody. Alright! I like this setup. And you know what? I think this chapter will be a lot easier than the other chapter. Wait, do I have the racism sword? Okay, cool. Fight! All right, now what do we do? Let's rout the enemy. Can't really rout the enemy. They kind of have to come to us, kind of thing. Can attack Zahar. Can attack Mist. I don't want that. I'm fine if they attack these guys. Yeah. Oh. That opened up a lot for them. birds, they're not terrifying. They barely put a dent on Kieran. We're so fine. Maybe we should have brought in Rolf. Yeah, he may be level 2, but I kind of believe in him. Okay, maybe... Okay, they're attacking twice. Maybe I should be scared. Okay, maybe being a little bit terrified is a little bit justified. I hate these green dudes. Every green character I have has offered nothing to me. They show up and have like the worst growths ever. And then I would like open up a tier list and be like, yeah guys, dude, Oscar and Boyd, they're kind of crazy. Yet I use them and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, here's negative skills. Hey, actually, we're kind of garbage. Did you know that? I need to see where they all move in, so... They know what I am? See, this is why I use cute girls only. Cute... That's the play, that's the strat. They can't hurt me. Okay, I could be good here. Could have... I think I kind of want NEPHENEE and, like... You to, like... Hold. We can have Leaf attack. Leaf! Go! Looks like a Pokemon battle. That's my girl. Oh my god, and we have another Lagoose Stone. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got 2 Lagoose Stone. Do you think it's a bad look on Ike if I just go here and equip the Lagoose Sword? You know, what if? What if we equip the Racism Sword and we just park right there? Only 8 damage. That feels pitiful. What's going on? 9 damage. I'll take it. Feel the power of racism flow through you. See, you guys don't understand. It's called the racism install. You know how like characters like Soul Bad Guy turns into a dragon? Kind of like that, but you know. Has a little bit more flavor, if you will. We can like corner this guy. Are you what? You are a Pegasus Knight. You are a Pegasus Knight. Why do you need a javelin? You're right next to each other. Excuse me? Pegasus Knight? You're flying? 5. We'll attack. Hashtag. You know, in the other Fire Emblem games, she would have been able to do it. She would have gotten a clean hit. Alright. First mission on the job. Kill Lagoose. Oh my god! Okay? That is more than I ever expected, actually. That was crazy. Maybe this time Boyd would have good growths. I shouldn't have said anything. I actually should have not said anything. Like, that was my bad. I kind of deserve that one, in fact. Pastel? Zanji? This guy's your goat? Caught up at last. I'll do this on my own. I will not let them escape. Huh? What are those things? Giant birds? Disgusting. Could they be... Are they? Bird half-breeds? I forgot the circumstances on like how Jill joins, right? So she immediately introduces herself as like, you know, racist. What if Jill joins us and is like, oh, so you're killing Lagoos? Sign me up. I just realized I was frozen because of Siri. He's the healthiest to ever done it. Why does he have 40 health? Like, genuinely, how does he have 40 health? Like, literally every single stat has been pushed into health. Like, barely any strength for his level, barely any speed, barely any defense. He's just like he's like a he's a wall. He's just a wall. Don't feel too good about that, you know? Okay. NEPHENEE. Oh, that's a clean hit kill. Let's go, NEPHENEE. Yeah! I feel like I should get more strength, you know? Maybe a little bit more. I've had plus just skill, you know? I'm getting nothing. Claw 19, let's go. Hoo-hoo! Fuck. I hate. Oh, send it to the convoy. We're gonna send a Lagoos stone to the convoy. Okay. I was like, oh, I lose this item. I'm so sad. Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay, the racism sword is kind of nuts. Oh my god. That, I saw the amount of damage the racist sword does, and I'm like, I think I'm just gonna hold on to that for now. Look at this. 24. 100% hit. Insane work, dude. Alright, Ike, come on. It's fine. It's fine. We got money. Who needs healing? You know, I'm so ready to bench both Boyd and Oscar, but like, I just don't have any other better options than them, like, currently. Like, maybe when I get more units, like, they're immediately gonna be sent to the Shadow Realm, but like, as of now, it's like, there's nothing else I could do. Okay, so the mission is I need Jill to talk to Ike. That's all I gotta do. I'm gonna move just in case. Actually, no. She's not an enemy unit. We're fine. She's like considered as like the extra units here. You! Why are you lollygagging about? Who are? I am Jill Fizzart. That's her last name? I am Jill Fizzart. No, that can't be her last name, dude. I only knew her as Jill. Wyvern Rider of Dayan, attached to Commander Har's battalion. I offer a truce. I cannot sit by and allow a human vessel to be attacked by subhuman degenerates. Whoa! I will fight with you. We will accept no help from Dayan. This is no place for foolish pride. At this rate, the subhumans will devour you. I will not accept aid from anyone who thinks Lagoos are subhuman. What are you babbling about? I'm on your side! We'll talk after I chase off these crows. Bleed the half-breed! Hold it, what in the world is going on? Racism level up! Let's go! Alright, can you kill? 12 damage. Kind of awful, actually. So they spawn here. Seeker's still watching us. Seeker's actually just watching us from the cuck chair. There's no other way to describe it. Who needs help? Come on, everybody come to Mist. Everybody come to Mist. Give her some levels. Woohoo! Let's chill. Still crazy. I'm imagining already that this is gonna be the first level where, oh no! This is gonna be the first level where I have like what's the word? Titania not as the MVP. I can already feel it. And also, this is a terrifying situation. Titania, you can move here. You can't even hit him. Seeker's moving up. Ooh, what the? Okay, Seeker's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Protect a Mist with your body! Protect Mist! Okay. Okay, we're cool. I could have you get the kill, but I kinda don't want you to get the kill. I'll let NEPHENEE get this kill. Never mind, NEPHENEE can't even get that kill. 19... 12 damage, hits for 10. Ugh. None of these are good. NEPHENEE, kill him. Whoa! Thank you so much for the follow! Shirokaze Kaede! Kaede! Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Please. That's fine! I'll take it. 14 speed, fast as hell, decent defense. Oh, secret book? Oh my god. I don't... Sure. Big fan, big fan. Alright, everybody is guarding Mist. I think we're fine. I could have Leith moved up. It's okay. Let them come to me. But hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Maybe all I need for like Oscar and Boy to feel like worth it is like a good promo. Fire Emblem. Yeah, Fire Emblem. That's right. But I hope you're doing well. We're currently playing the GameCube game Path of Radiance, and I'm having a good time. Uh-oh. Excuse me, I kind of need you to go back to your other form. I kind of need you to go back. 9 damage, but I hope you're doing well. Shirokaze. The thing about this situation is that I think some of these characters actually suck. Currently. Yeah, NEPHENEE's been a powerhouse in this playthrough so far. I could like Gusto now. I feel like it's such a waste. Like, I feel like her value... You know what? No, you know what? She's fine. You chill here. Your value has already been exhausted. But now it's just these two that I'm deeply afraid of. I'm going to stay here and then... Ooh. This is your movement. Yeah, I'm going to Vulnerary here. Again, NEPHENEE had some like really good start. Yeah, good stats and good growths when I first got her and gave her awarded her some bonus XP. So like her strength, skill, speed, and defense have been like genuinely holding it down to like majority of the enemies we've been facing. It feels really good to use her. But we got more people to the club, right? Big Jill fan. Jill's over here. I love Jill. Yes, she may be problematic. Yes, she may be part of the bad guys. Yes, she introduced herself by being racist to the Lagoos. But it's okay. She's got good growths. You know what? The biggest thing is that she's a little silly, you know? Is it a crime to be a little silly? I don't think so. Steel Sword, 10 damage, 82. Yeah, we'll do it. It's a Hark. But yeah, my plan is to... I haven't played this game in, like, actual ages. So, like, I'm just been very happy playing this game. And then after this game, I'm looking forward to playing, Radiant Dawn later. 32. Let's equip with the Iron Axe. Yeah, it's... I've played a lot of the Fire Emblem games, and I have... Like, this one's my favorite. Right? I played every Fire Emblem game since Awakening, and then I came back to the older ones, and Path of Radiance just, like... It's so peak. Story, characters... I think Ike is my favorite lord of, like, of all the games. We like Ike, dude. We like Ike here. Marcia could get the kill. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. I also play other games too, like other like retro games, like the older Silent Hills. So this is just like, you know, I wanted to try something different for these streams, or for at least nowadays. I play too many horror games. I was like, I wanna mix it up for a bit. Oh, we got heal now. She can use Mend, and then later she can become a Valkyrie. Okay, that's fine. Good job, Mist. Okay, I think I'm comfortable moving Boyd up here. Wait, let me be sure there's no other bird spawning. Bird? Bird up? Bird? Bird? Bird up? No bird? Any bird? Bird? Hey, bird. Yeah, okay, we're good. This is fine here. I think we could take a break here. End turn. Plunder away! King Nasala has given us his blessings. Oh shit! Wait, I forgot. Wait, I just realized we forgot to put Soren as a unit. We forgot to put Soren as a unit. All right, I've got an idea. I was like, there's a lot of birds. We have no magic attack. All right, here's the play. I know how to solve this issue. right? We move Ike over here, and then we have him use the racist sword. Ah? That plan never fails. 11 gets 7 damage. I go to 19 health. I still live. It's fine. I'll take it. But yeah, I do want to revisit, like, besides the Radiant duology, right? I do want to play the other games too. But I don't know what else I would play. I'll probably try the GBA games and then maybe the SNES ones. Oh my gosh. Just 23. Just 23. It's fine. This is the one. This is finally gonna be the level where Nephenee's the MVP. Nephenee has killed like so many birds by now. Alright. Now the spooky part. We can have Titania move here. 14? Sure, sure. Oh! That mist is very bad. But we won't miss again. We won't miss again. Lagoose Slayer, 23. We won't miss again. Trust me, chat. Not used to fighting on these confined decks, are you, human? Funny, but I don't feel confined at all without wings. Well, I don't feel confined at all. Without wings, you're nothing but food for crows. Don't get ahead of yourself. Alright, Ike could take 1 hit. And if he does fight Ike, we do get the bonus. Now, the problem is not dying. We do have a lot of mounted units, so they can attack and then immediately leave. So maybe that's the play. Like, that is 20 damage with a 45% chance to hit. That is awful. Alright, you know what? Maybe we could go Oscar. That is a 20 hit. Oscar does not survive, okay? That's awful. That's very awful. Oscar, you? Oh my god. 9 damage, 62. You know what? What's Fire Emblem without a little gambling? Let's be real. Takes 8 damage, 60% chance to hit, feels awful. But he is only 13 damage left, right? So therefore, I feel like I know how I should stagger my units. We'll take the 20. Ooh, do I want to take 20? Iron Axe. I feel comfortable with Kieran at the lead. Actually, okay. I know how to do this. We also have Zahark. Zahark should be the final attack. 9. That's pretty good. Okay. We'll hit him with everything. We'll leave with everything, and then we'll have Zahark finish it off. Hit. Alright, 4. Alright. Anything is good. Anything is good. Okay. No other birds. Alright, Marcia. 10. 65? This is a better chance to hit. Alright, Marcia, 65. You got this. Slim Lance! No! Oh, you ate that! How'd you eat that? Alright, get the fuck away, get the fuck away. What skill do you have? No skill. Interesting. $11. 45% chance to hit is awful. Okay, 8 damage, 62, you'll take 20. It's fine. What the fuck? Nobody's hitting! Alright, you go back here. You go back here. 4 HP, bro. That's all it is. 4 HP. Just 4 HP. Steel Lance, 11. It's a 45% chance to hit. You'll still survive, but that's not gonna feel good. That's gonna feel absolutely awful. Oh, 20. I think I'm gonna go forward with Zahar. 14. Okay. Here's the problem. Okay. It is objectively correct to go with Jill, to try to go for the 45%, and then try hitting the 60% off of Zahark. Even if I am taking 20% damage, it is objectively correct. What the fuck is going on? Zahark, I really need you to hit this. I absolutely need you to hit this. Zahark, please hit this. Miracle. Reduces any lethal blow to half damage. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Hi. Let's just rescue you. Oh, he's leaving! Oh, thank God! It's the fool! Hey, come back here! Where are you going? $11 damage? That's kind of shameful. Alright, look at all these people who need some healing. Alright, it's fine though. Next time he comes over, everybody jumps him. Maybe not Leaf, but everybody gets to jump him. Alright, who needs healing? Mist needs healing. No, Mist needs to heal Marcia, Oscar, Jill, and Kieran. Oh my god. Everybody needs this. This is awful. Hey, move them out. No. We're fine. 12. Yeah, let's do it. See, this is the attack range. Look, we're fine. This was calculated, expected even. NEPHENEE, you're so good at killing birds. Now show me some of those good level ups, please. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Okay. Not strength, but still pretty impressive. I'm gonna keep, actually, thinking. we're gonna use their vulneraries now. I do want to like move everybody back though. Which seems like kind of important. Laguz Guard. So we have the Bjork Guard and now the Laguz Guard. See, now we're racist to both sides. You should take the vulnerary. You don't need as much babysitting as fucking Oscar, who took 20 damage. I'll let Mist heal him. Yeah, I'll let Mist heal him. Heal him. Alright. The moment he comes back to me, he's fucking cooked, bro. Fuck. There's more birds. Wait, this is exactly where I want him to be. Unironically, this is like the perfect area. Iron Lance only does 6 damage to me. How pitiful. How absolutely pitiful. 14 damage, 73% chance to hit. 10, yeah, I'll take it. Titania? Forgive me, but what the fuck, dude? Titania? You've been so good for so long. What's going on, Titania? Titania? Why have you been missing? What's going on, Titania? Excuse me, what's going on, Titania? Oh my goodness. NEPHENEE will attack, and this needs to connect. Alright. Okay. We're in a very good position here. Very, very, very good position here. Can you do anything from afar? Attack, hand axe, 942. Alright, if it comes down to that, we know what to do. But that's pretty good. Mist. Okay, I'm gonna need to move Mist over here to heal. We just need somebody to, like, cover for the last 4 HP. Just anybody. Anybody, really. Oh, fuck! Uh-oh. Oh, we did it! Marcia! Fuck, yeah! Okay. Ugh. I'm falling. That's my girl! Oh. Marcia! Oh shit, you are weak though, bro. I was about to move you without like healing you or anything. You should take a vulnerary. You're not gonna die. 17, you're fine, but you're not in a happy health is what I would describe. 13 takes 8 damage. 8, 16, 16, 24. I'll still live. Can't crit. We're fine. Plus, I also have the Bjork Guard. Okay. We did it, chat! Wait, actually, this puts us in a very funny position. That position being, nobody could hit the Raven except for Marcia and Jill. You guys could do this, right? Slim Lance, you only do that much damage, excuse me? I'm like monotony gaming right now. 13, it's not gonna kill. You go over here. Wait, I can't! He's 2 spaces away! I should be able to hit him with a javelin. That's messed up. Fuck it, I guess you come to us? That's the only way? Maybe come to Ike? Iron Sword? Is there a way I could heal? Okay, we're gonna do that. Chat, we made it. Kind of. We kind of did it. There's still more of them! Stop spawning! I like how Leith, because she's not in her beast form, just kind of stands there. Also, look at her tail. She's so cute. I love Leith. Alright, Leith. Kill him. Man. Send to convoy. I know it's a route mission, but I think my biggest issue right now is that I think it's kind of annoying waiting for all the birds to spawn. It is turn 12 right now. We are at turn 12. We'll have I guess Oscar could rescue, just in case. I don't think we need any more healing after, like, the next encounter. It's just a matter of, like, these guys just sort of, like, holding it down. And waiting for this guy to come over. Yup, any moment now. Oh, not another one! Again, I'm just more annoyed it takes so long for them to come over. Kieran's leveling up soon. Feels good, man. Though this is a little spooky. I don't think there's much issue, though. I think I know exactly what I have to do. For sure we have Kieran attack again. It's not gonna kill, but, like, again, he's close to leveling up. Which gives us, like, this is a lot of birds. So many birds. This is 13 turns of bird spawning every single time. Strength and HP. Sure, thank you. We'll take it. We could, like, set it like a perimeter defense. Or I could have Jill and Marcia bully the bird in the air. That's not gonna do enough. I guess it's like NEPHENEE sort of like holding it down. Nah, 8 HP? Yeah, we'll have a NEPHENEE kill. NEPHENEE, my beloved. Guard! Guard! You guard too! Wait, no, no. These two are protected. It could attack Kieran. I don't like that. I have Boyd over here. And Oscar to protect Kieran. Marcia and Jill could just chill. I could taste the wind soon. You know, this isn't one of the harder maps. This is more of a relax. This map's not that bad. I can't wait for the next pirate map though. The next map with like ships and stuff like that is a lot cooler. Leith could kill. Let's see like the best way to distribute XP. Oscar already attacked. Steel Lance takes 8. 12 damage, 55? Reball. I feel like every time I need them to hit 50-50s, it never happens. There are times where they hit 50-50s and I'm like, I guess I'm fucking dead. Alright, can you kill Jill? 12. 58%. Let's go, Jill! 58. Oh, I just want Jill. Alright. Ike. Just... you know what? NEPHENEE, you can get the last kill. Get that MVP status. This is why she's the GOAT! This is why she's the GOAT! Oh my god, NEPHENEE has never disappointed me, especially with her growths. She's absolutely busted right now. And when I promote her, she's gonna be even more busted. I cannot wait. I'm evil and always believe anything greater than 50% is guaranteed. You see, but like, when you say that, right? When you think if anything's 50% and is guaranteed, you think it's gonna be guaranteed in your favor. That's the problem. Because anything greater than 50% is guaranteed on the opposition. It's always true. Is everyone alright? I'll check on injuries. Those crows make fierce opponents. Nazir, how's the ship? Completely immobilized. We can't shake free of this reef. I feel useless just waiting around here. There has to be something I can do to help. Hey, Ike, where are you going? Should you be leaving the ship? Nothing's getting done sitting around here. I just want to go ashore and see what I can see. What? Hold on, Ike. You can't, that's... Ike, behind you! You there! What are you doing? Huh? This could be trouble. Uh-oh, did we accidentally invade a country? I hate when that happens. This is Goldoan territory. Outsiders are not permitted. No, wait, you don't understand. Our ship has run aground. There's nothing we could do. We're stuck here. Then return to your ship. What happens to Bjork is none of our affair. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous! You're a complete... You have been warned. You will not be warned a second time. Ah! Hey. Cease this at once. What do you think you're doing? My Lord Prince. Man of the Bjork, my countrymen were discourteous. I ask ye that you forgive them. Who are you? I am Kurthnaga, Prince of Goldoa. The Prince? Now we're getting somewhere. Thanks to the Kilvas pirates, our ships run aground. Can you lend us any help? What is it? You can't help us, can you? I am not used to being addressed in such a direct manner. I was taken off guard. My apologies. No, I didn't. If anyone should apologize, it's me. My father had a great deal to say about my lack of etiquette, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Please, pay it no mind. I am more concerned with the misfortune your journey has met. Of late, the ravens have grown ever more barbarous, and this cannot stand. My father will lodge a formal protest with Kilvas, I assure you. In the meantime, we shall help you with your ship. Gareth, direct the others to push their ship free. At once! Dragons! They're all dragons! They're huge and so strong, it's incredible! Wait a minute, the thing on that guy's forehead. It looked a little similar to Nazir. It's overwhelming. Yeah, it is. Goldoa is the land of dragons. More than any other Laguz tribe, they are known for their longevity. I've heard tales of Godoans still living who flew the skies when the goddess herself still walked the land. How is it you know so much about Goldoa? Everything I've learned comes from books. Goldoa itself no longer has any contact with the outside world. Seeing them now is like a dream. So, this is good fortune. Is that what you're saying? She's saying we got lucky, for once. Your recklessness actually got us out of trouble. What's that supposed to mean? We have moved your ship safely, and without harm to you or your vessel. My subjects tell me your ship was indeed lodged against a reef. However, there was no structural damage to your ship. You need not interrupt your journey. That's good news. Thank you. Is there anything else you require? If you need food or fresh water, we can replenish your supplies. That would be most appreciated. We are beginning to run low on water. As for food, any fruit, meat, fish, anything fresh would be wonderful. It shall be done. Gareth, will you see to it? Yes. At once. I know that Goldoa does not engage in trade with any other nations, but will you accept gold in payment? Do not worry about payment. But you've done so much for us when you could have left us to die. We must repay you somehow. Nazir? I mean, we just saw Nazir. Well, you can also refer to I forgot her name. The one with Petrain. Sweet courtesy is ever the herald of hospitality. Will this suffice to explain my actions? Hospitality, isn't that for guests? As you know, Goldoa prefers isolation. We rarely see foreigners, especially Bjork, and even more rarely do we treat with them. Chance has brought us together, and I am grateful for this opportunity. In fact, I wish we could feast a while and converse. However, my father would never allow it. You can't expect us to accept so generous a gift. But I do. I insist that you consider it a personal gift from Goldoa's prince. However, I have made you uncomfortable, so if you feel you must decline... No, of course not. We'll be happy to accept your gift. We appreciate it. I'm so pleased you understand. Ike, Captain Nasir wants to depart as soon as possible. Understood. Well then, I beg your leave. Prince Kurthnaga, I won't forget your kindness. Thank you. It was my pleasure. Take care. Farewell, Bjork. May your journey be safe. Wait, Are we gonna get a Jill cutscene soon? What's up with Jill? Jill came in, guns blazing, saying slurs, and now she just saw the Lagoos help out Ike and friends? Jill? My lord Ike, is something amiss? First those ravens attack us, and then a band of Goldoan dragons rescues us. I can't understand how they are all considered Lagoos. Is that strange? No, I see what you're saying. Just as there are both good and evil Bjork, there must be good and evil Lagoos as well. But they are so distinct in appearance, it is tempting to assume each race is, as a whole, intrinsically good or evil. Aye, that it is. The beast tribes of Gallia and the dragons of Goa seem so honorable. And the birds of Kilvas and Phoenicis seem so cruel. It seems so easy to reduce them all to good or evil. I'm sure it can't be as simple as that. Look at us Bjork. Dane are evil, and Crimeans are not? It's as simple as that. Well, wait. There were those prejudiced fools we met in port. They weren't all that honorable. Maybe you're right. Much of what seems good and evil is simply a matter of perspective, Ike. Many conditions affect our judgment. Drawing a definitive line is nigh impossible. Nazir, where have you been? You vanished without a trace. I am uncomfortable around dragons. I thought it would be better if I stayed below in my cabin. My apologies. Now that you mention it, Soren seems to have disappeared as well. Have you seen him? Oh wait, yeah, Soren too! Hold up! Perhaps he's feeling nauseated for one accustomed to sea travel. It's not uncommon. You know what I think of Soren, right? I don't think of his little forehead thing. I think of him being an evil twink. Right. I think I'll check up on him later. The wind is picking up. I believe I'll go and check up on the condition of our sails. Keep yourselves warm up here. It's a chill wind that blows in these waters. Princess Valencia, you should be returning to your cabin. How about you, my lord Ike? I'll stay on deck a while longer. I have a lot to think about. Would you mind if I stayed here with you? I won't be any bother. It's alright with me. Oh, thank you. This entire time, it was... What's the word? Oh... Not self-inflicted, self-ingrained. I'm surprised you didn't think of Kurthnaga as a twink too. You know, I would immediately yeah, well, I guess you're right. I was too taken aback by his, you know, bouts of kindness and such. Ike, I'm here to report. See, you see that? MVP? 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 Look at the MVP. You know who that is? You know who that is? That's NEPHENEE? Bro, they're almost twins? Aw, no, that can't be. That can't be. Mist and Titania, we got Oscar, Reese, info. 3 brothers? That's more than one! Alright, after Jill and the 3 brothers, I'm going to, I think I'm gonna call it there. I need to talk to Jill. I like, actually, I'll talk to Jill last. Oh, this is a bonus cutscene you get if none of them die. And thankfully, none of them have died. I'm just saying, there has to be something more we can do. Boyd, you're not making any sense. I understand your enthusiasm to help Ike, but try to explain what you mean. We can't do anything until we know exactly what it is you want to do. Hi Alec, how are you? We're about to end stream after these cutscenes. Hope you're doing well. You're so impatient, Oscar. I was just getting to it, alright? Impatient? You're calling me impatient? You're so impatient you can barely be bothered to put your armor on. Nag, nag, nag. Listen, I think we should come up with an unstoppable killer attack. Something only we can do. Oh yeah, they get like a... There's an attack they could do. I think if they're like surrounding like a unit, all 3 of them like jump one guy. But again, that means you have to use Boyd, Oscar, and Rolf. I don't know if I want to use Rolf yet. An unstoppable attack? That sounds good, doesn't it? I'm glad you approve, Pee-wee. Pee-wee. Don't call me Pee-wee. It is a fine plan, but you haven't explained what this new attack is supposed to be. How do we do it? Hey, I came up with the idea. It's your job to figure out the details. Make it cool though, Oscar. Boy, this plan sounds like shit. Let me do it. I'll think of a great one. We're letting the child think of the plan. The child? He has seen one battle, and one battle only. No way, forget that. It's too much for your little pee-wee brain. I told you, don't call me that. They may not like to admit it, but they certainly are close. Hey, what do you want? Is there any reason you're still on our ship? The crows are gone. The crows are gone. The truce is over, isn't it? I love Jill. I have a duty as a Dayan soldier. I cannot allow a Crimean princess and her band of mercenaries to run free where they will. If you want to start a fight, you're on the right path. Think you could take us all on your own? Because if you want to get your friends, I won't stop you from leaving the ship. Watching you all fight those crows like a band of street rats with sticks, I could see you were no match for me. But even if I were to leave the ship, the land is too far away for me to reach. Nonsense, I could see the land in the distance from time to time, and I thought you could go anywhere on that wyvern of yours. No wyvern could fly that far without resting, and these islands are thick with half-beast scum. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't leave the ship. Then let me ask you, why did you follow us alone knowing that? I wanted to be recognized. I wanted my deeds to earn me fame. A soldier has little else to strive for. And yet, you soldiers sneer at mercenaries. At least we fight for something real. There are some dumb soldiers in this world. She literally followed us for clout. That's a good way to put it. You leave us no choice. I'll take you as far as Benyon. But as long as you're on my ship, you will not utter the phrase half-beast. If you can't agree to this condition, I'll kick you off the ship right now. Alright. We could fix her! Alright. We could fix her, chat. Right, for Jill, right, we're letting her learn that the Lagoos are good people. With Leith, right, she's been a unit this entire time. She's learned to not be racist too. We could fix this, we could fix them. Alright. Let me get a sneak peek of the next map. And let me see how fucked up it is. Eee. Eee. Alright, so next map is the map that I was referring to earlier, where it is an entire pirate battle. But here's the problem. It's gonna be a complicated battle. So I'm not gonna do this today. I'm probably gonna save this for like Saturday. The next map is very fun and interactive. Like actually, I don't think I could do it tonight. It'll take me unironically probably like 2 hours again. But there's so much to enjoy here, right? There's like, you know, new units. We got another Pegasite unit. There's a familiar face, you know, that we all loved and enjoyed. And it's not Shinon, it's the other guy, right? We're looking forward to it. So we'll do that next time, next stream. So here's the thing about, do I want to do Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Do I want to stream on Friday? How do I want to do it? Gatri can stay. Gatri is fine. Gatri is okay. Shinon, he is not okay. But how many units do I get to use next turn? I get to use... I don't know how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 units? What 11 units I would use? I would use... not this guy. Soren. We would use Soren. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more. Yeah, 11, sword. Okay. Yeah, we got an entire plan ready. But anyway, I'm gonna head out. I might stream even earlier. I just really like Path of Radiance that I just want to I just want to keep on playing. And the idea of waiting until the weekend to play kind of hurts me. So, I might have a Friday stream. I might have a Friday stream out of schedule because I really want to play this game. So, anyway, I am going to be heading out. I will make an announcement if I really want to do it. It's very likely that I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to do it. So, I'll ping chat and everything. And then next time, I'll see you guys. We'll do the next map. And then Pastel could go and laugh at me for dying, or letting Astra die, or letting Gatry die, or letting Reese die again. Who knows? The world is our oyster. And I think it's a good day too. At least that day. At least Friday is good for some people. But let me make sure I'm doing my last minute stuff before I head out. All right, I think I'm a-okay to go. All right, here is my Discord. If you want to join my Discord, here's my Twitter. I don't use it that often. I know Aki followed me, and they're gonna be extremely disappointed because on my Twitter is just retweets. What's my last retweet? What's the last thing I ever retweeted? Oh, this is a cute image. Alright. And last but not least, here's my YouTube. I will be uploading all the VODs very, very soon. I'm probably gonna export tonight, and then I'll upload at least one of them on tomorrow, Thursday. So, anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for all the raiders. Thank you all the people who followed. Thank you, Shirokaze. Thank you, Aki. Thank you, Vincent Crown. Thank you, Gloop Queen for the raid, and Aki for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys probably on Friday. I haven't been enthused to play a game in a long time. I fucking love Path of Radiance. Anyway, good night all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.